Okie doke. Okay, give me 1 second to futz around. I keep forgetting I have to play this with keyboard and mouse, which is lame. Well, keyboard and mouse is better for precision. Well, it's better for reaction time, not precision. Alright, take a good close look at this outfit, drink it in, we'll look at that booty. And admire the T-pose. Took way too long to get this one. Okay, so I was out making a video today, and one, we had seriously fucked up weather. We actually had a tornado touchdown. We had a tornado warning, which means there was an actual tornado. It was like off that way, so like miles away, so I didn't have to be too concerned about it. That said, kind of funny. Look up at the sky, and it just looks like somebody opened an Oblivion gate. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, it looks like someone's opened up the gates of Oblivion. There's demons about to pop over, and China is about to drop the bomb on top of everybody. China has the bomb, by the way. And somehow there's always some idiot that has to be riding a fucking bicycle. Really, Colorado? But I was actually trying to grab the real fun thing that happened when I was making my video. I found mushrooms. No, not the magic kind. Because I don't think those actually grow here. It was a big, huge kind of like a field mushroom, which is a relative to the Yes, indeed. Umarath is a safe person. Umarath's real. Umarath is very real. Umarath is very much welcome here. It's kind of funny. Most of these concept arts show up somewhere in the game. I don't recall seeing that mountain anywhere. The hello. Okay, so it looks like the events have calmed down and there are people hanging out. Where do I get that outfit? Bougie bitch. This is a line from Terminator 2. I need your clothes now. That done. I'm not here for vengeance, I'm here for justice. Can I have the naughty siege? Whatever. I just happened to pop up nowhere with it. Well, at least there's a few people in Lucian's Tower. It's not the absolute traffic jam that used to be. The adorables. Really make your character as tall as possible with Lady Dimitrescu. Honestly, I can't remember what game I did that in, but I actually did that by accident. What the hell was I playing that I did that in? At least it's good to see there's a few people keeping this game afloat. Unfortunately, now I had to talk to Euro. But well, you have to admit, Lady Dimitrescu is the whole reason why
there you are.
everybody kind of lost their minds with Resident Evil 8.
The Master is expecting you. This is your final test. He won't hold back. If you fail, well, I think you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of checking out the way this character is made, and it's got a little too much emphasis on the booty. Problem is that outfit kind of almost looks like maternity wear. I think that that's a case of character design oversight. When it comes to Lady D, there's so much hentai. Oh my god. Also, this weird thing if people want to get stepped on by her, which is just weird. It's like, yeah, she's 9'6". She's also like 300 pounds.
Come in.
Hello, asshole.
You seem more in control of your power. Good. Surviving this test will take everything you have. Fight me. The time has come. We'll see if you have what it takes to claim your revenge. Should you fail, I will grant you the mercy of a swift death.
not sure who Heisenberg is.
Impressive.
Dude, you're just gonna do that right in front of me? Seriously?
Such power to have been cornered even for just a moment. You have become a master in your own right. You are ready. Yura tells me you have reservations about my motives for helping you. Perhaps you have heard of the divine mandate ritual being prepared in Zyway. Jin So-yoon is behind it.
Is Heisenberg that goofball guy with like the goofy glasses and the big hat?
The divine mandate ritual opens a passage between realms. It is how the people commune with the heavens to determine a ruler when the line of succession is broken. But when the ceremony is corrupted,
I mean by corrupted.
the celestial gate swings open to two realms, divine and dark. Jin So-yoon intends to create a permanent bridge between the dark realm and our own, ushering in an era of endless chaos. She must be stopped.
And how come you haven't done this already?
I sacrificed myself once before and the world suffered. No, someone must prepare for the worst. There is nothing more I have to teach you. If your thirst for revenge is not enough to defeat Jin So-yoon, you own the hero I thought you were.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't really impressed by that guy. Also, I haven't actually gotten Resident Evil 8 yet, just because of the fact that I'm a little leery about. Hello, Ruth. A little leery about whether or not my graphics card can handle it. It's only a 3 gig 1060, so.
She is insurance against Jin So-yoon's schemes. I will release her when that witch is dead. Until then, no one can know she is here.
Good.
Go now. Unleash your fury upon that murderer, Jin So-yoon.
Oh my, you survived.
Okay, you guys still a dick.
I'm impressed. Perhaps you're not so hopeless after all. You've been such a good pupil. It's only fair I let you in on a little secret. The reason Mushin took you under his wing. You see, Jin So-yoon has something he wants. His birthright. The Twilight's Edge. Only she's not so keen on giving it up.
It says that you're supposed to say you're not interested in the sword. I actually kind of am.
The Twilight's Edge is a blade older than civilization. Its power's beyond your comprehension. But you would not seek such a weapon?
Well, considering the fact that I'm an archer, you know, I'm not really inclined to use a fucking sword.
Very well. Stopping Jin So-yoon it is. More likely than not, she's flitting about the Talus capital, setting dark plans in motion. Zyway is the capital of the Talus Dominion. The dragon pulses within are carefully manipulated by expert windwalkers. Without a specially attuned charm, you would arrive in pieces.
Bullshit.
Instead, I'll drop you off just outside the city, in the Sky Petal Plains. Now go, slay Jin So-yoon. Set free your inner demons and revel in the anguish of your foes. Such fun.
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. Well, that's new. The hell is that first one, though?
Have fun storming the capital.
The fuck?
You look so beautiful. Honest? Of course, my lady. You look lovely. Perfect. Wonderful. I can't believe I'm going to be Empress.
Now, only one left.
Zoomerith looks us. Zoomerith kind of always has that kind of look. Keep in mind, it's Blade and Soul, so everything's... If it's not specifically snowing, you can pretty much presume that it's Southeast Asia, so yeah, you're basically a quarter mile from the sun. Also, I went ahead and added a way to do like goofy sound effects and shit, so there's a couple of freebies. I kind of kept some of the more popular ones free. Some of the other ones charge like 15 bits or something like that. Figured I'd go ahead and throw that on there, and if like people start showing up in the mass and start spamming the crap out of it, then I'll start putting the price, put the price tag back on. But as is, feel free. It's good for a laugh. I'm good for it.
We will never surrender! You won't charge! We're losing charge! Charge! Keep fighting! Can't let them take Grand Harvest Village! Charge! We're losing too many men to the cannons!
Okay, not gonna lie, this kind of shows they really don't know what to do with cannons. Yeah, if you're watching on phone, let's bring up my phone real quick. If you're watching using the Twitch app on the phone, you'll see where the chat is. You'll see the little Streamlabs thing. You'll see a little red star, little red thing with a white star in it, and that is as follows. Click on the little red thing with the star in it, and that'll allow you to choose a number of different things to mess with.
You will never hold Grand Harvest Village. Thank you, warrior. We must fight on. You won't die alone. Your friends will be joining you. You're no match for me. You're no match for me.
Oh. I'll shut up. I'm feeling popular all of a sudden.
This raid, I hate to admit it, but it would have been the last. If you hadn't been there, they would have taken Grand Harvest Village for sure. Who are you?
Little Good Witch of the West.
If you say so, warrior. I would ask more questions, but at this point, I'll take help wherever I can get it. Please help us protect our village.
Okay.
And you might as well stand with us. The gate to Zyway is closed until we get the Lumang under control. The Emperor does not want the divine mandate ritual to be disturbed. But if you pledge to stand with us here, on my honor, I will request a pass for you. Divine realm bless you, warrior. Our troops have been decimated by the cannons. Please rescue those who can.
Let's see, what's going on the phone here? Oh, Jesus. Okie doke. Ooh, wait a second. Shenanigans versus, Split versus Mal. Do I sense a rivalry?
I will hold the line and help my soldiers regroup. Hurry, we haven't much time. Charge!
I will kill you where you stand.
Mal has actually several tattoos.
Can't even touch me. You will never hold Grand Harvest Village. Keep fighting. You can't touch them. Take Grand Harvest Village.
Yes, send more of your precious cards. They will all die.
You will never hold Grand Harvest Village.
Poor hygiene must be a requisite for joining the Lumen.
You won't die alone. You saved my life. Why can't you get a wheel? Keep fighting! We can't let them take Grand Harvest Village! Charge! Charge forward towards the central stairs!
Yes, run headfirst into gunfire. Trust me, it feels good.
We've got them on the run! Regroup and let's drive them back! Another way! Hold the line! Ready your defensive maneuvers! Be on your guard! Don't let the blue man through! You will not prevail! Another way! Hold the line! Charge! Be on your guard! Don't let the blue man for me! Looks like we turned the tables on.
Guys, do you think you might want to be careful with those things? I kind of don't want to get shot in the butt.
We're still outnumbered, but we must drive the Liu Mang Syndicate out. They're trying to disrupt Zaiwei's main trade route and get into the city. We can't let that happen.
And do you have a plan for how to unplug that situation?
There are too few of us to hold off the Liu Mang. We have to call for reinforcements. The Dominion installed a beacon for us to light when we needed assistance. They signaled the Zaiwei guards. But the Liu Mang knew about the beacon. They struck there first and killed the guard in charge of tending it. If we can't get to it and light it, Grand Harvest Square is lost. You must light the beacon, warrior. We will hold the enemy back and rescue our people. Help us fight off the Liu Mang and light that beacon.
Okay, go ahead.
Defense! Stand your ground! Provide cover fire while we advance!
Ah, crap, I gotta keep the city alive.
Charge! Just die! You will never hold Grand Harvest Village. Can't let them take Grand Harvest Village.
I play Final Fantasy
Protect the
XIV on Tuesday.
villagers!
Warframe is Wednesday.
Charge!
Yeah, you think for bow and arrow this would be a little bit longer range than like 5 feet.
Leave not one villager behind.
I'm kind of a little leery about trying to stream Final Fantasy 15 because it's kind of a little bit of a graphics heavy game. It's like I'd like it to stream well as also play well and like not look like shit.
We've got to secure the center of the village. Move forward.
That arrogant Jidegon is just blowing hot air.
I am nothing like Ji Dae-gong. Do not underestimate me. Quickly, warrior, light the beacon. Lead the Liu Mang to me. Shatterclaw! This ends here. You're under arrest.
When it comes to Final Fantasy X-2, 10 and 10-2, I'd be glad to get those if I managed to get a hold of some loot. And Get like the remaster.
There were two
Motherfucker. You'll hold the remaster version on Steam. Because, as is, if I wanted to do those, I'd have to emulate them. And 10.2 has some kind of... 10.2 has kind of some weird issues when it comes to the FMV cutscenes.
Break you! We will keep the Blue Man busy. Shatterclaw has fallen! Victory is ours! Who's making all this noise?
You didn't like the dress-up outfit in 10.2?
What? It cannot be! That's Yunsang! Get him! Charge! No! Yunsang! Hey, you're strong. Yunsang! End of the line!
Play Final Fantasy X-2 and get bored in 10 minutes.
Oh,
Just like sit back and enjoy the slutty outfit, seriously.
you'll try. Let's call it a day, shall we? Back to base! Yes, boss!
Yeah, honestly, I kind of think that Lionel would be a little jealous of this guy's physique. The song is fucking jacked. So here I was, about to get into a duel with the King of Thieves, and all of a sudden this dipshit shows up.
I'd like a word with you. Now.
Of course you would.
They're going away! They're gone!
So much to clean.
Get the injured first! Hurry!
Come on! Let's clean up!
So, you showed up. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the Zaiwei Guard.
Hi, I'm a walking nightmare. Yeah, Mel, you might want to be careful about that whole getting drunk thing. You know, it's like... We know you have some issues with that whole topic.
Good to know you.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I've been kind of trying to be a little respectful of a certain amount of privacy when it comes to Alan's roommate there. But here's the thing. He's on numerous social medias. He actually had a TikTok account with 1,704 followers. And because she found out about it, just completely just deleted it. Just like poof. And I say he had a pretty good reason. His whole thing with his TikTok, his main TikTok, was trying to start fights with people on the internet, specifically gay and trans, trying to harass them Specifically, to the point where they would commit suicide. Yeah, it's like I've kind of always known that her neckbeard roommate was, well, a neckbeard and a dipshit, but and that's just my opinion of him, by the way. But it's like I always thought of him to be completely harmless. Well, relatively harmless. Just kind of just really just kind of sad and pathetic, really. So I think I've actually sent you a couple of his screen names. Keep in mind, he always ends up somehow finding a way to make new accounts. Like, I found out he actually has 2 other TikToks. Well, I also found him on Bark, which is a free dating app. Yeah, I still feel kind of slimy about having to download that. But I do have my reasons for doing shit like that. Snack got snacks at the Asian market. Dun dun dun! This ought to be good.
I guess introductions are in order. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the city guard, guardian of Zaiwei, and I also play a mean lute.
Well, I would hope so.
I've been assigned to bolster security ahead of the Divine Mandate ritual to protect against that maniac Yun Sang and his criminal band, the Lu Meng Syndicate. He's been a threat for some time, but in recent weeks his attacks have been more frequent. But I think I've nailed his pattern.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to hit to an Asian grocery store, Asian tea cookies are absolutely amazing. Just watch out for the durian ones that tend to... Let's see here, I'm going to go ahead and fire this off here just because I can, if I can get my phone up in time. Let's see, I kind of hate spamming the crap out of my own stream. The hell is going on with my Twitch app? Okay, let's see here. Okay, kind of takes a while for everything to come up. Okay, yeah. So here's the thing about durian. If you don't know what durian is, it is a big spiky fruit. Some people say the actual fleshy pulp around the seeds has a taste kind of like a smoky custard. But typically, if you let durian get hot, it's kind of got the smell. Now, so far, H Mart around here, when they have durian, it's usually refrigerated. If it's refrigerated and cold, it actually you can tell there's some good stuff in there. It's got this kind of sweet, fruity smell. When it gets hot, it's just maybe you had an accident.
I am this close to bagging this thug, and I can't have masterless vigilantes like yourself interfering. So do us all a favor and butt out of this one. Got it?
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
You want into Zaiwei? No can do. Zaiwei is closed to outsiders until further notice.
Apparently guard captain said I was supposed to get a pass. Even then, I have ways of getting into a city.
Pass or no pass, you won't be allowed into the city. Not with the Lu Meng turning the plains into their own personal playground. The city's the only safe place left, and it's gonna stay that way. The gates will only reopen once Yun Sang is safely in the dungeon sampling our finest prison gruel. Until then, I don't care if you're one of the 4 guardians, you're not getting in.
We'll see about that.
Well then, you better hope that woolly-headed werewolf is brought to justice with a big bow on his head. And quick.
And I'm gonna say you better be careful about pissing up the wrong tree there, Fido.
Yes, I gotta go. Duty call.
Wait a minute.
Good to
Yeah,
know
see,
you.
it works. God damn it.
Well,
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta go. Duty call.
Supposed to talk to this guy.
Manager of Grand Harvest Village and its supply lines. All of us who call Grand Harvest home are indebted to you.
Hey, you want to tell that to a dipshit that just ran out the fucking door?
Liu Mang's syndicate raids in the Skypedo Plains are becoming more frequent. They've been hitting Grand Harvest over and over, trying to disrupt Talus supply lines.
And that's why they closed the gate.
Yes, but that's not all the Liu Mang are responsible for. They've been kidnapping villagers and trying to get into Zaiwei. Unless Yun Sang is brought to justice, no one is getting into Zaiwei for a long time. But that's not the only reason Zaiwei is closed off. The Emperor wants the Divine Mandate ritual to be performed without any interruptions.
Also, if you listen to this guy's voice, this guy's the same actor as Dochin and several other characters in the game.
You're not the only one who wants to enter Zaiwei and is stuck here. Many travelers have gathered at Granny's Inn. Someone there may know a secret way inside. I wish you luck, warrior.
And we get to talk to one of the best characters in the game, Granny.
I have grave news, warrior.
I don't give a flying fuck. I was thinking about if you wanted to ever have like a different gamer tag, you could go with like maladjusted. Just gotta play that
Oh
up.
my heavens! Warrior! Over here!
Hello.
I'm so excited! I saw you beat up those thieves and I knew you were the one!
The what?
The one who could help me save my dad. My name's Daljin. My dad is the manager of the granary, and he hasn't come back.
Okay.
I mean, he usually does. He usually comes back to the square to have lunch with me, but he hasn't come back. It's been hours. I'm so worried. I mean, if the Liu Mang struck here, what if they struck the granary too? I just know something's wrong, and no one will listen to me because I'm just a kid. Will you please go check to see if my dad's okay?
If he's on the way.
What? No! Please, you're the only one who can do something. No one else is strong enough to beat up the Liu Mang. I need you.
I don't know why, for some reason, in this part of the game, they kind of rate your character as a bit of a dick.
What am I gonna do? My dad might be gone forever.
You know, talking about bands, meanwhile, it's like most of the bands I listened to around that time era were like Japanese. Split nose, but oh yeah, I get to talk to Jewel.
Well, look who it is.
This is our
Don't
assignment.
expect me to act glad to see you.
Hey, there are worse things than guarding a gate all day. Trust me.
Well, you've changed. Your chi, it's darker. I like that. I have to say it suits you. Huh,
Yeah, you're still a bitch.
cute. Your path. So you finally realize that revenge is your true motivation.
No, it's not.
I guess we have something in common now.
You know how to get to Zaiwei?
The Taoist capital? Of course not. Look around you. Does it look like anyone has found a way in? The Liu Mang Syndicate's raids have shut Zaiwei down.
Okay, brute force it is.
Huh. I guess great power doesn't come with great smarts. Running up to the gates would be suicide. You'd have every Talus soldier in Zaiwei on you in minutes. Well, of course there is. You just have to take down Yun Sang. The Liu Mang Syndicate is powerful, but it's because Yun Sang is a strong leader. Without him, the Liu Mang are just common thieves.
It's kind of funny. I keep seeing the Everclear pop up, and it's like, yeah, Everclear was a band, but I think they were named after the alcohol. And alcohol is a well, Everclear as an alcohol. It's like 90% alcohol, just like straight grain alcohol. And it reminded me of a funny story from 2000 at Fort Jackson. Had a friend who was just talking about his experiences with Everclear. Just one night he was hanging out with his friends, and he had like this much Everclear in the bottom of a bottle, and his friends dared him to drink it. see if he could remain standing. So he's like, okay, fine. He chugged it all down, and his stomach just started kind of going. He was feeling a little nauseous and a little sick, so he finally closed his mouth, breathed through his nose. It's fine. Ray's like, what the fuck? Drunk test, such your nose. Boop, boop. Fine. Okay. Let's go hang out at Target. So he gets in the car, they all go drive down to Target. Everything's fine. They get out, walk across the parking lot, walk into the store. They're walking along. He's walking along, starts to look at something on the shelf. All of a sudden the shelf just kept going. Took a while to hit him, but it hit him like a freaking horse dick up the ass. That's probably a little rude way to put that, but anyway.
If Yu-Chun is able to arrest Yun-Sang, the Lumang will fall back. Without their raids, there would be no reason for the gates to be closed. You could enter Zaiwei freely.
Okay, so find Yun-Sang.
You'll have to wait your turn. I'm looking for him. Yu-Chun's looking for him. Now you're looking for him.
Yeah, except I'm not the one sitting here getting shit-faced.
Of course not. Do you think I'd be sitting here drinking if I knew? I came here to listen for rumors, but I haven't heard any. Granny knows something, but she won't tell me. Why don't you be useful and ask her? Why are you boys hanging around? Don't you have something better to do?
We're your bodyguards, ma'am. You pay us to watch you.
But she also pays us to do what she says. Come on, let's go!
They seem a little conflicted.
I don't care how much it costs. This stuff is great!
Did
Right.
you hear that? Was it the Zeraxi?
Best character in the game, right here.
Too.
Good. Just let old Granny tally up the numbers.
I'm not with them. I'm not paying their bill.
I saw you chatting it up with them like fucking buddies, and you have the fucking nerve to say that to me? Do you know how much that woman is drunk?
I don't care.
Hoodlums, dressing all fancy and acting like they fucking own the place. Same as every other dolled up out of the city.
You kiss your grandkids with that mouth?
Well, if you're not here for the tab, then order something to eat or get lost. I don't have time to babysit and moochers.
I was looking for information.
Do I look like a tour guide to you? Stupid travelers. What did you want to know?
Looking for Yun-Sang?
The leader of the Lumang Syndicate. Him and his cronies rampage through here every other week, raiding and stealing whatever's not nailed down. They may have gotten run off earlier, but they'll be back sure as they're probably making a hit on the granary up the road.
Well, fuck.
Watch your mouth. If you're so worked up about the granary, do something about it. Not
I gotta admit, if you play this game and you don't like Granny, you got something fucking wrong with you.
The Taoist soldiers will protect us.
I wish more games had characters like that in it.
Belgium, your father.
Let's see, do I have...
Belgium, your father is fine, I hope.
Don't be nice to me if you're not going to help.
Don't worry, I'm gonna help.
It's okay. I know it's not your business. I'm just worried about my dad.
Like I said, I'm gonna help.
You will? Okay. The granary is just west of the village. Could you please make sure my dad's not in trouble? When he didn't come back for lunch, I knew something was wrong. He always comes back. I hope that the Lumang haven't gotten him. Please hurry. It's been such a long time. I don't know what I'd do without him.
She has reason to worry. The Lumang have their mind set on storming Zaiwei. They know they wouldn't survive a head-on assault, so they're trying other tactics.
Do tell.
Like trying to starve us out. If the Lumang have control of the granary, they have control of Zaiwei's food supply. we could be facing mass starvation.
That would be bad.
No, Yun Sang rules from afar. Yu Chun, of course, is chasing him with most of the Talus army. So we're left to deal with Yun Sang's enforcers.
And they would Dory use?
Perhaps, if they were high enough on the chain of command. Doran, for instance, is one of his highest level enforcers. I'd hate to see what he would do to the granary. And if anyone had news of Yun Sang, it would be him.
Hey, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't have like a proper job anymore, is because I have actually gotten written up for language.
Thank you. The granary is on the road northwest of here. And please be on the lookout for Sultan, Daljin's father.
Okie dokie.
Oh, my daddy!
Daljin, your father is fine.
Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, of course, you didn't mean to hit the little geezer with the bedpan next to you. You meant to hit the nurse instead. God damn it.
You there, I need your help. Thank goodness you came along when you did, warrior. My granary has been attacked.
Okay.
Yun Sang's enforcer, Doran. He just rolled in and started taking villagers hostage. And he has bombs. Everything's on fire. I must go find help. I'm a manager, not a fighter. Daljin, did my daughter send you? She's a smart girl. I'm glad she thought to send help. You are going to help, right? I can't offer much in return. Maybe a job at the granary.
I'm just looking for you, son.
Yun Sang of the Man Syndicate? You must be really skilled if you're going up against him. I see what you're up to. You want to ask Doran about Yun Sang. Clever.
Yes, I'm going to ask about Yun Sang.
If you want my help, you'll have to save the Grand Harvest Militia, too. I'm not a great fighter, but I'm the granary manager, and I know my way around.
Okay.
The militia is being held in one of the storage warehouses. I'm sure you're very skilled, but the two of us against that many Lu Meng? We'll need their help anyway. What do you say?
Lucky.
Great. I'd feel terrible if I didn't help the villagers. When the militia is free, we can go and face Doran. Hopefully he has the information you need.
Better.
Then let's go.
You know, honestly, when it comes to Eldred's roommate, you could. Okay, found a bug. I found a bug. Oh, yes, indeed, I found a bug. I found a bug.
Over here, quick! Let's go rescue the militia first. We're going to need their help to fight the Lu Meng. Then we'll find the villagers. Are you ready?
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Hurry!
There you go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We better be quick. I'll release these two. You go help the ones in back. Are you okay? Good. We need your help. Keep the Lu Meng off us while we rescue villagers. I hope we're not too
Yeah, we were just having a little chat about,
Emotional damage!
Yep, that seems to be what Maladre's neckbeard roommate seems to be suffering from. Clean up L9. Clean up L9. You know, it's like when it comes to her roommates, it's like you could kind of feel sorry for the guy because he's one of those dudes that is kind of expected to be a carbon copy of his dad, but his dad was like a massive douche.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Oh yeah, that's what he's all about. Okay, I need to get water from the well. I need to put the rest of the fires out, okay.
It's out. Thank the heavens. You go on inside and free the I see them. Go to the well and get a bucket of water. Douse the flames before they...
Yeah, it's like, you kind of feel sorry for the guy if it weren't for the fact that, the way he behaves. It's like, I don't think I've seen anyone neckbeard anywhere near that hard. Seems a little overly obsessed with things he says he's not into.
Emotional damage.
Oh yes, the damage is quite strong with that one. I don't have too many issues talking about him because I'm not saying anything that isn't true. If he doesn't like that, he needs to think a little bit harder about what exactly he puts on the internet.
Can suck your dick.
Well, I guarantee he wants to do that. Hopefully not to me, because that's just like gross.
That was an impressive blast. Now we've only got Doran to worry about. Do you know anything about him?
Doran? No.
No wonder you're so eager. The man is crazy. Doran takes pleasure in flames, smoke, and destruction. He relies on his bombs in combat. You should destroy the rest of his bombs, so he can't use them against you. I'll make sure the Lumang don't interfere.
Can I get in?
This way! Grab a bomb and lob it at that cache.
Tabloom!
I will gather additional guards. Be safe.
How dare you interrupt me? I don't have time for a fool like you. Betray young Sang. Feel the loving embrace of fire and sparks.
What a bitch.
What? What the fuck? Did he just blow himself up?
Oh, yes, he did.
I guess you're not getting any information out of him, are you?
Seems not.
Well, I'm sure someone knows where young Sang is. Keep following the Lumang, and you're sure to find him. I'm sorry you didn't find anything, but it was lucky you came along when you did.
You can thank your daughter for that, by the way. She's, waiting for you.
Told you. She must have gotten worried when I didn't show up for lunch. Now I feel really bad. Is there really not anything I can do for you?
Just like for you, son.
I'm sorry. I really don't have any information on Yun Sang, but I guess I could help you try to figure out where to look first. I've got two ideas. The first is going to sound crazy. There have been a lot of kidnappings lately, and there's a rumor going around that there's a mad machinist in a cave north of here.
Okay.
Supposedly, it's some sort of tainted lab, but I think it's the Lu Meng. The simplest explanation is usually correct, right? I'd be ready for anything, though, if you went up there. The second is that the Lu Meng have stolen a lot of grain, and grain is heavy and spills easily. They'd have to use carts to take it back to their lair. You go check out that tainted lab, and I'll go see if I can find traces of the Lu Meng moving out grain.
That reminds me, I got a new weapon, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, I hold that, that, get up with this. Locked and loaded. Okay, let's see here. Tainted lab. It says stream elements, but stream elements is what does the caps thing. So, yeah, you notice it was Split that gambled. And yeah, sorry for the number of caps you ended up losing. I don't have the right way to compensate for that. I'll be honest with you, I kind of went a little overboard with this character. The character select, I'm literally so tall, my head doesn't actually fit in the screen. So what am I wearing? I am wearing... I don't know why they did that. So one of the most recent updates for the game, they ended up switching things around to the point where outfits and equipment are on two different tabs. Well, yes, my character is a Yun. Yun are all female. And they all have stupidly long legs and arms. That's actually not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. Have you seen the new red outfit in Final Fantasy? I don't think so. There was a spring fashion thing where I had to wear an outfit for a show thing. Yeah, neckbeard going neckbeard. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, what makes you gay is how obsessed with cock you are, and he seems to be pretty up there. But anyway, I haven't actually seen the new red outfit, but there was a red outfit that I can make that I had to wear for a spring fashion thing, and I thought it looked out pretty good. It wants to be gay. It kind of doesn't matter. Gay people watch regular shit.
Don't make me say it again. I don't have time for this.
Damn you, Dongwon!
When you buy in the online store, okay. If you have to pay for it in the online store, then I'm probably not going to be able to get a hold of it. I really want the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle, though.
What have you done with the children?
honestly, when it comes to
I suppose you'll make good test subjects, or at least spare parts.
it was the Jackass movie. I honestly, I do not know how that show managed to get popular in the first place, other than stupid people like watching stupid people do stupid shit stupidly.
My minions aren't running up to spec. Behold my creation.
You know, I keep thinking about the goofy shit that Miller's neckbeard roommate says and does. I kind of want to post a Redix on the Tales of Neckbeards. Thing is, I've known this guy for so long that
Okay, this has been entirely unpleasant.
I honestly don't know how to wrap up everything in a way that actually makes a coherent story.
Are the children alright?
Especially because of the fact that it's kind of like a bunch of individual little incidents from like the course of like several years.
I hate it here. Is that scary man gone?
Don't worry, he left. You can go home now.
Is it over? Thank you. When those weird machines grabbed me, I thought I was done for. Why did they take me here?
Probably better off not knowing.
You're probably right. Can I go home now?
Indeed, here, bacon cookies for the way home. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know he's not fucking coherent. I mean, I've seen his freaking iFunny. iFunny, by the way, is a fucking garbage fire of a website. I honestly, I do not know why the hell that is actually still going. But it is kind of a spawn point for, like, neckbeards and just douchebags in general. But... oh boy. Some of the shit that is on his iFunny. If it doesn't make you absolutely infuriated, it will leave you absolutely bewildered, because he posts so many absolutely just mentally challenged memes. I mean, it's like, for a second I thought this might have been like some Gen Z shit. But it's like, it's not even that. His memes are so freaking dank and so just like nothing but like weird Halo and Destiny, just very obscure. What the? It's like, if you are not balls deep into Destiny 2 and Halo lore, you're not gonna get anything that he fucking says on it. Is that just like, I wouldn't even say obsessed. I'd say maybe just single-minded. It's so weird. I think the whole thing is like, if you have a smart person trying to understand an idiot.
Did you find anything? You were gone so long, I thought you got what you needed and left. I guess not. It wasn't the Lumang?
Nope. Li Dongwan.
Li Dongwan. I heard his name whispered at Granny's Inn, but I dismissed the stories of automatons and demons as tall tales. To hear you say they were true is troubling.
You find anything out?
Yes, I can finally help you for a change. The cart's trail ended in front of a large encampment. That may be their new Lumang stronghold. And from what I've heard, Maung San, another of Yun Sang's enforcers, is there.
Okay.
Maung San may have the information you need, but there's a complication. I'm going to have to ask a favor of you again. The Lumang dragged off some villagers with the grain. If you go there, please help them.
Okie dokie.
You there, I need your help.
Honestly, when it comes to the whole, that's another weird thing. My good roommate has, he's very weirdly, Xbox focused, but more specifically, Bungie focused. And everything that was formerly Bungie. Like, Halo is no longer Bungie. But he bases his entire personality on his fandoms. Oh, did I mention he's also a brony and a furry? Like one of those really weirdly, I hate to use the word problematic. Let's go with troublesome furries.
A dynamic quest has begun.
He's one of those douchebags that thinks that one day there will be a furry uprising. Now keep in mind, I don't have a problem with furries. Yeah, I get the fact that he's just so far up Bungie's butt. Yeah, weirdly so. You know, it's like I said, he bases his whole persona on his fandoms, and he changes his personality to fit in with whatever group he's trying to be around. So it's like if you see him at work versus you see him on,
Me? The heavens bless you, warrior.
say, Destiny 2, it's gonna be two totally different people.
I was dragged away. I assumed everyone else was dead.
Like, honestly, dude, you're not the guy I was here for.
Aung San? You mean Yun Sang's enforcer? He's here, but I don't know where he is. But I know someone who might.
Okay.
A Talus patroller tried to save me from the Lu Meng as they dragged me and some others here. But there were too many Lu Meng. He's imprisoned in the stronghold as well. If he patrols this area, he probably knows his way around the camp and where Mount San is.
You know where to find this guy?
I haven't a clue. The granary attack, the fire, our kidnapping, it's all a blur. I'm sorry I'm not more helpful. If you could get a better look at the stronghold...
And how do you suppose I do that?
Let me think. I remember. Watchtowers. There are watchtowers all over the stronghold. If you could get up on top of one, you could see all around the camp and find the Talus patroller. It'd also make it easier for you to take the Lu Meng by surprise.
Alright then, worth it.
Good. I'm glad I could help. Oh, and one last thing, warrior. We weren't the only ones kidnapped. If you see any other villagers, please help them.
I'll do that. Yeah, I kind of hate to make this stream all about just bitching about like one random neckbeard, but at the same time, I do have my concerns about this dude. He's one of those guys that is like, well, basically he's just a walking stereotype. For starters, I have reason to believe his dad was a Valor thief. I was an Air Force mechanic, but he says he was an operator. Operator, by the way, is actually not a real term that anybody uses. If anything, the CIA uses like a field operator. But yeah, Air Force does not have operators. You have like Air Force pararescue or parajumpers or combat weatherman. But that's not what this dude was. He was a mechanic. And he tried to play himself off like he was some kind of like hyper-lethal uber commando guy. And he simply wasn't. Apparently this guy has like one of those really, really generic names, so if I could find his DD-214, I would probably find like 400,000 DD-214s with the same name. But I do know from people that knew Nickbeard that yeah, he was actually abusive. Pixel! Indeed, it has been a while. What do you think of this alt? He kind of showed up at a weird time. We're kind of bitching about Maladroit's neckbeard roommate. Because this guy is just such a ridiculous douche. And I'm kind of concerned because I want to make sure that this guy's not going to go off and commit a hate crime. Which is very much within his realm of capability. Especially if he's given a little bit of means. But anyway, I hate to devote like an entire stream to just bitching about one guy. Because what I'd rather do is make a YouTube video about that. Actually, I'd rather just make a Reddit post so somebody else can make a YouTube video about it. But the reason why I'm okay with talking about the guy is because he does have social media accounts.
You have acquired a
where
new
he
quest item.
spouts off his absolutely nonsensical opinion. Also seriously infuriating opinion. But because he's online, on TikTok, on all these other social media platforms, that makes him a public figure, which means I can say as much shit as I want about him. And as long as I'm not saying anything that's not true, which is he might deny it, then I'm totally okay doing it. And I'm gonna go ahead and double down on the point that he probably should be pretty glad that it's like me talking shit about him. I'm not really talking shit, you know, I'm talking about him in general. You should be glad that it's me talking about him and not somebody like Keemstar. Because Keemstar will dox the shit out of him. Because he doesn't give a shit. Keemstar's one of those guys that will take a situation and intentionally make it worse. Type of guy that'll drink gasoline just to piss in your fire. But anyway, like I said, I'm not going to make a whole stream griping about one guy that is just so ridiculously over the top and douchey. That's it. It's kind of one of those things like, you know, watching a train wreck. You know? You can't help but look at it. Okay. Examine. Okay. That's what I need to do. Honestly, man, I don't want to witness that firsthand because I'm pretty sure I will probably smack the living crap out of him. Pixel, if you're still here, I added a new feature to the channel, and that is the ability to play stupid sounds and troll the living crap out of me while I'm actually playing.
Help! Over here!
So, ta-da! It's a fair amount of them, you have to pay bits in order to actually use them. But I've also got a fair amount of freebies. aisle 9. What's on aisle 9? Chili beans and manwich. God, I really want to work in a real grocery store. There was one guy that I probably should have been a little bit more helpful to because it was kind of my job, but I kind of had to point out to him that I didn't actually know the answer to his question. There's this big old kind of Bubba Guts looking motherfucker that comes walking in. Where do you keep your manwich? I'm just looking like, what the fuck do you think I know what that shit is? You think I touch your fucking manwich? What the fuck wrong with you, bitch? That's what I was thinking, I didn't say that.
Thank you for saving me. You're lucky not to be in my place, warrior. I tried to rescue some Grand Harvest villagers from the Lumang and was put in shackles for my trouble. I'm impressed you got this far. I guess you haven't run into Myung-san yet.
No, I'm guessing you're probably not that well trained for your job. Where is this douchebag?
I don't know for sure. He and his pets only appear when there's trouble. I've patrolled this area for months, and I've never seen him wandering around. But I've never gotten a good look at the Lumang's den, which is very heavily guarded. That may be where he spends his time.
Okay, I know where I'm going then.
Well, if you're dead set on visiting the spirit realm, go ahead. I'm filing a report. Maybe then the Talus will do something about the Lumang stronghold.
And probably fail because they're more concerned with paperwork than they are with actually learning how to do their job. Also, by the way, if the fart noises end up getting a little too over the top, I will end up putting the price tag on this because it's like they're funny, but at the same time, they're not that damn funny. Honestly, when it comes to the Sloppy Joe, that's one of those sandwiches. It is quite literally a soup sandwich, which the drill sergeant loves to talk about for somebody that's fucked up. But, yeah, I've never been a fan of the Sloppy Joe just because of the fact that it's so messy and gross trying to eat those damn things. Just give me a fucking hamburger, goddammit. Well, I said, if I do like homemade, it's gonna be a hamburger. Jake Mimosa. The big stupid tusk seriously adorned. Yeah, man, which is just ugh.
My pets! Why would you do this? Who are you? Why would you kill my babies?
Where's Yun Sang?
Yun-Sang?
You expect me to tell you after you murdered my children?
If you want to keep your head, yes.
Never. I am as loyal to him as my animals were to me. I'd rather die.
Oh, trust me, asshole. I can make sure that you wish to die.
Fiends take you, you cur.
Useless. Present for you, dipshit.
What?
If thumb too thick using
Why
this
are you here?
Why am I here? What do you
A
think?
patroller reported that Maung-san was in the Lumang den and that Doran had been bested. Don't tell me you were the one who subdued Doran.
Yeah. If you want to know where I've been, follow the destruction.
And now you've taken down Maung-san. Look, I appreciate busting skulls as much as the next guy, but capturing Yun-Sang is my business, and it's up to me to interrogate this prisoner.
Okay, interrogate him. He's not gonna tell you anything.
At the end of the day, you're a civilian. I know you wanted to Zaiwei, but that's only gonna happen if I capture Yun-Sang, not before.
Yeah, and I know that you're a motarded dipshit that is going to end up getting himself into some serious shit because you're just following orders.
Listen, just peacefully hand over Maung-san, and I'll pass on any information he gives us. Fair?
Hey, it's all yours. I don't have a use for him anymore.
Hey, my hands are tied in all of this. I heard what you did at the granary. You're fighting for good, and that's a rare thing. But I can't exactly hand out a ribbon and the key to the city.
Just because I'm not blowing a hole in the wall.
Regardless, you have my thanks. And speaking of thanks, Mayor Ipyong of Grand Harvest Square wants to talk to you. You should go and see him. We'll mop up here while you head to the village. And try not to beat anybody up on your way there. More paperwork from me.
You might want to talk to your superiors about that. You guys got a little too much bureaucratic bullshit. And you're like nose deep in it, dude. Seriously.
Check to see if that one's...
Oh, little Gizmo.
A dynamic quest has begun.
Is that right there is perfect time for those Has-Been Hotel ones. But if you haven't checked out the Has-Been Hotel, by all means do so. It is a phenomenal animation show, and it's completely independently made. So yeah, you get like a bunch of really, really good stuff. Some people call it offensive, but at the same time, it's one of those things that if you took it to a network, nobody would make it. Well, I have no idea what those emotes are, but they are a little, the fuck? Oh my god! Another person actually playing! Ah! I'll be honest with you, when it comes to silliness and like just inadvertently cute shit that happens just like out of on a whim, Final Fantasy XIV. My only issue in Final Fantasy XIV is like I play as a Lalafell, so I'm kind of concerned about getting a concussion for all the fucking head pats I get.
What? What the fuck?
Yes, Lalafell are cute and adorable. I was sitting there in Weaver's Guild one day, and there's some dude
Big
just...
bully, get away from me! I'm not letting you have my
Give me
dolly.
your dolly, or Yun-Sang will come get you.
Let's see, what's the intimidate?
You big bully, get away!
I'm sorry. I want to be a member of the House Society one day. I was just practicing. I want to be big and scary one day, just like Yunsang. Did you know he's in the House Society now?
Wow, that dude got seriously lightning loafers. Holy shit.
Oh.
You got here at just the right time, warrior. He's always been a bully. Thinks he's gonna be a How. They're a bad gang in Zyway.
Yeah, 10-2 was good. 11 was good. It was online. 11 is still going, by the way. 12 was good. The entire 13 series, I am boycotting the crap out of. I love 14. 15 is awesome. 7 and 8 are like basically the pinnacle of what we can do there. Oh, Mal, I know I've known Split for longer than I've known you, so yeah, just like she'd probably be okay with doing head pats, but she's. I don't think she can reach my head. I'm not saying that as a derogatory. Just I'm actually 6'1", so.
If you'd been just a minute later, I would have had to give him a busted lip. The crying usually works, but he's been an extra big creep lately.
You know, honestly, kiddo, you should definitely be giving him a busted lip and a broken nose, and maybe a hyperextended knee.
And what was he saying? Something about Yunsang being in the House Society? That's a new one. I never heard him say that.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the weirdest things. Like, I don't go to restaurants anymore. One reason is kitchen nightmares. Another reason is there's just so much on the plate. Another really weird reason is I go in and I'm constantly looking down at the top of everybody's head. Do you have any idea how irritating it is having to look down at all these idiots' bald spots? You haven't watched me play a horror game, have you?
I don't know. I've heard other people say that, I guess.
Is there anyone that would know?
I guess you could ask the mayor when he comes back.
This is his office, right?
Yeah, he should be back in a minute. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mayor Young.
Wait a minute. Why is this little kid in the mayor's office?
And thank you for finding my father. We got to have a late lunch and everything.
That's nice.
There you are, warrior. I hope
I'll let you grown-ups talk. Bye now.
Sopong and Daljin have both told of your bravery and generosity. You have been a great help to us. More helpful than the Talus army, at any rate.
Well, you completely missed my Fatal Frame series, didn't you? Of course you did. You weren't even there. Otherwise, you would have said something.
And Sopong told me that you defeated Doran and Maung San in your quest to find information on Yunsang. Is that true?
Yes.
Heavens bless you. What a feat. Did you find any information on Yunsang?
Why, no, I did not. It was most irritating.
That is most unfortunate, and I have nothing to tell you. If there weren't so many people injured here, both militia and villagers, I'd be able to help you more with information.
Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to Fatal Frame, I've got... Apparently there's a total of like 4 Fatal Frame games. There's 1, 2, Crimson Butterfly, 3 is Tormented, and then there's 4, Maiden of Blackwater. Yeah, I know you play horror games. And honestly, it's kind of debatable whether or not you can actually even call Resident Evil 5 a horror game. It's horror themed, but it's more of an action game. And that's kind of a, comes back to the whole Japanitis thing. Capcom had this weird thing of, oh yeah, we got this, third person over shooter, we gotta make it an action game now. They just kind of fucked it up. Then of course along comes Resident Evil 7, and somebody ended up getting their head on right. Yeah, well, I know you have an umbrella tattoo. I think you're kind of not quite getting the question, the point here.
In fact, we need medicine very desperately. With the supply lines disrupted by the Lumang, our provisions are dwindling. I have taken this up with Yu-Chun, but he seems to think we can make do with what we have. He has no regard for our circumstances.
Have you not figured out Yichun is kind of an idiot?
Which brings me to this. Yu-Chun is looking for Yun Sang and has all the resources of the Talus army behind him. If you bring us the medicine, I'll make note of his movements.
Alright, I can do that.
Splendid. The medicine that we need is called the Tricolor Pellet and can only be found in Plog Sanctum, which is east of here. When you get there, find Han Yun. He will know what you're looking for.
Okay, then. This is kind of a funny thing. Mal, don't take this the wrong way, but I always thought this was funny. We did Man of Medan, and that one guy was Connor, the guy who was played by the Iceman in the X-Men movies. He kept going on and on and on about how he was the guy you were like rooting for, like a favorite character and all that. And I still thought it was funny you got him killed. I didn't get him killed because I was just doing my thing. I was trying to tell you that's not a ghost, that's me. And he ended up like falling backwards through a thing, falling like 40 feet on like a 6-inch pipe that was broken. So it's like, I didn't do shit. That was all you. Yeah, it's like he falls on a 6-inch pipe. It's like he wasn't just dead; he was super dead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I might be Han Yun. Who wants to know?
Yeah, I was looking for some tricolor pellets, dude.
Well, if I was Han Yun, and I'm not saying I am, I would have to tell you that tricolor pellets are in high demand, and that those seeking them have to pay handsomely for them.
Okay, Grand Harvest needs the medicine.
Did Mayor Ipyong send you? He's a very influential and wealthy man. I'm sure you can pay for it. Let's say 5,000 gold.
You are a shitty grifter.
Tricolor pellets take weeks to make. They are distilled from the essence of tricolor Giganor sweat, which is dangerous to obtain if the Giganor is sleeping.
Okay, I guess I'll send him the bill. Blah 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 blah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I've tried Visage on the fuck. Oh, I'm delivering a shipment. Okay. I tried Visage on Xbox and I'm a little on the fence about it. It's like I think Visage is basically if anyone remembers the Silent Hill PT playable trailer, where like you see like Norman Reedus, and they play the Silent Hill thing. But otherwise, you go through like the same house over and over and over again, and all this other shit. I think Visage is basically.
I've been working so hard out here. Making these tricolor pellets is grueling.
I think basically somebody ended up taking the Silent Hills PT playable trailer, and since Capcom abandoned it because they like flipped a shit with a Kojima, and I think they ended up taking the concept and running with it, and that's where Visage was. And it's interesting, but at the same time, it's not bad, but it's still kind of a walking simulator. Let's see, as far as Simulacra, I have not heard of that one. There's a Fear I've actually streamed several times. Yeah, I've kind of been on the fence about Poppy's playtime. It's like this is one thing. I've seen a lot of VTubers play it, and it's kind of a little spoiled on me. Actually, I think Jacksepticeye did. Was it Chapter 2?
Oh, did you bring me more rainbow plants? Great. Now I have to make more tricolor pellets. And I was gonna write a sonnet.
They're not jigging or a sweat.
Ha, no. That's just what Han Young tells everyone so he can drive up the price. I just take these weeds to a mill and grind them up. It's really hard work, and it's so hot here. But at least he pays me, and the frogs are good company.
Somebody is about to start walking with chicken legs. That's right, I did see that. He is in the game. He's like, they like took a picture of him like plastered over one of the things.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Excellent. But I'd feel better if you didn't see where I stashed my goods. Run along and deliver this rainbow plant to Don Lake near the Blog Sanctum. When you come back, I'll have your order.
Okay, this is another thing that Unreal 4 broke the shit out of in this game. What that guy just said is not what he was supposed to say.
There are your tricolor pellets. It's indeed a pleasure doing business with you, American.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That right there is one of the irritating things about this game. I wish that they gave you player choice, because I would so call this dipshit out for lying to drive up the price. And if push comes to shove, I would definitely blast the crap out of him. I think I saw that video actually. Yeah, as far as Bendy and the Ink Machine, I started playing that a while ago, and it got to a point where it's like it turned into like this weird puzzle thing, and I never just there was this weird puzzle I had to complete, and I kind of lost interest for some reason. It was a cool game. And I'll admit I kind of spoiled myself a little bit by watching Silver Rail play it. Tongue, work with me, please. But
Han Young? Were you able to get the pellets from Han Young?
Yep, here's your shit.
Very good. I will get these to our doctors at once. What did he ask for them? No, never mind. I shouldn't ask such things. But you haggled with him, right? Never mind. Don't worry. The lives of the villagers are my first priority. You've done us a great service.
Yeah, honestly, dude, you might want to maybe consider talking to this guy. Okay, they're not made from Jiganuru or whatever sweat. It's literally just a plant that little living guy goes around and grinds up and turns into this shit. You're getting boned up the ass, and you need to break this guy's legs. Seriously.
And I have some information for you. I saw Yu Chun run into his office waving an official report around. You should listen in, or get a report.
Okay.
Quickly, warrior, before it's too late.
I have grave news, warrior.
I don't care. Talos office. Okay, this reminds me of the Outer Worlds, where you find on the Groundbreaker, there's that one office for the board. Every time I have
He's
to
running out of places to hide.
Every time I have to do that quest, I kind of consider just walking in, shooting that dude in the face, killing his guards, and then just releasing the lockdown. But, yeah. It's usually a little better just talking him out of it. But this office kind of reminded me of that.
Huh? What do you want? When we finish interrogating Mounsan, you'll be the first to know.
You have information on Yunsang.
I don't have anything concrete. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I need evidence.
I don't, not so much. What do you know?
I'm under orders from the Emperor himself not to divulge information that could compromise our efforts to capture Yunsang. You tend to follow those kinds of orders, or wind up with an iron ball around your ankle.
Or you could tell me and not end up with your head on a spike.
I think we're done here. Once Yunsang is in custody, we'll grab a beer. Hell, we'll grab the entire barrel. Let's go.
Yeah, I did try Vampire. The only thing... I'm not gonna lie, I did get spoiled by Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It was an interesting game, but at the same time, I really want to make my own character for that. That said, the setting is interesting, the graphics are good, the gameplay is good. For some reason, it reminds me of Dishonored. I'm not too sure why. But for whatever reason, I think it was just the main character is just like, you know, Victorian doctor with a beard. That threw me off for some reason.
We've sighted the subject. Meet Dosun at the forward base camp.
Oh, speaking of Series X, can we mention for the fact that something really weird is going on with that nobody seems to be talking about? There's a game. Okay, it's released on like Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and Steam. Across the platform, it's like 50 gigs. If it's Xbox Series X optimized, all of a sudden, it ends up turning into 200 gigs. I'm not just talking about Dying Light 2, I'm talking about Xbox Series X optimizations, for some reason, like quadruple the file size, and I have no idea why. And nobody seems to be saying shit about it. Split. I think you should be looking forward to the day that El Chiquito is old enough to start playing games on stream with you. Once again, NCSoft, can we please get rid of the goddamn stamina gauge? Yeah, so here's the thing, when it comes to the whole Series X thing, if you take a look at Series X is basically somewhat on par with like a GTX 1060, maybe 1080. But somehow it has ray tracing built in. But here's the thing. I'm going to say it's probably more worthwhile in the long run to invest in a gaming PC, because you can... It's kind of a hefty price tag to get into it, but once you are into it, if you're not paying attention to like the nuts and bolts and like the nickels and dimes and shit, it's actually higher quality to stick with a gaming PC, because like we take a look at like the original Deus Ex, my 2006 crap top, which I actually threw out. It feels like I'm stealing the mic. I'm pretty sure there is some cross-platform stuff. There's always Minecraft. For what that's worth. Why in the hell Minecraft is not, like buy it once, get it across the entire board, I have no idea. It's like, yeah, granted, it's a bit of a cash cow for Microsoft since Microsoft owns Mojang now, but at the same time, I'm not playing an Aliens game. I played Alien Isolation for a little bit, but I've yet to watch that fucking movie. I am never going to, because I hate that fucking scene. I know what it is. I'm not even going to do it. It's no. Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood kind of irritates me. One, I'm kind of getting a little sick of the zombie thing, but at the same time, Back 4 Blood is basically Left 4 Dead, but you can ADS. You can aim at the sights. And me being a gun nerd, I'm not even talking about Rocket League. Fuck that. But it's stupid.
Huh? Who are you?
Not me. Who are you?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for you. I'm meeting someone important.
You're meeting with me, asshole.
I believe you are mistaken. I've never seen you before in my life.
No shit. Here on behalf of Yu-Chun.
What? This is vital intelligence on a project that he is responsible for, and he sends some lackey to do his job?
Don't call me a lackey, you little bitch.
Well, neither do I, but how do I know you're not from the Lumang Syndicate? What if you're in the Skyhaven Resistance?
Don't worry, I'm me.
No, I really can't. Yu-Chun has put me in a bind if he really did send you. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the information if you pass this test.
And that would be?
Talus recruits are highly trained. Even if you're just Yu-Chun's assistant, I should be able to expect you to accomplish great physical feats.
Actually, Talus recruits are kind of idiots.
If you're really who you say you are, brave the Soulstone Plains and bring this supply request to the battlefield commander. It's, essential to the war effort. Bring it back and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Start digging me around. I'm coming back from the kneecaps. Understand? I don't know if Serious Sam is cross-platform. I think Halo is cross-platform, but at the same time, there's a free version of Halo Infinite, which is just the multiplayer, and I hate Halo multiplayer so goddamn much. I'm not even going to entertain that shit. This is kind of the weird thing is, like, I've played every Halo game with the exception of Halo Wars 2, and I don't even like Halo.
Your friend has connected to the server.
See, who has connected? I kind of lost my train of thought here. Well connected game. Forza Horizon. So here's the thing about Forza Horizon. If I was going to do Forza Horizon, I would. I do believe that is cross-platform, but I think I would need like Game Pass Ultimate.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yes, indeed. I completely lost my train of thought. Other than thinking about Forza Horizon, and if I wanted to play that on Xbox cross-platform with PC, I think I would need Xbox Game Pass or Game Pass Ultimate, which is like the super duper thing for like both platforms. Anyway. I lost the point I was originally talking about. Where the hell am I going anyway? Let's see. I put my faction uniform to so faction uniform. Oh crap. It's my faction uniform. This game did multiplayer, like PvP multiplayer, in a very interesting way. Instead of going to like servers or dungeons or some kind of weird shit, it's based on your clothing. If you equip a faction uniform that identifies you as a member of an enemy faction, and other players can attack you. Believe it or not, there is a sound effect for that. Jesus Christ, where the hell is this fucking uniform at? Here we go. Let's see, Elder Scrolls Online is not cross-platform. Elden Ring is not. Elden Ring is really, really good. Yeah, 76 is not cross-platform. Okay, so I need to go to the Crimson base. Here. Damn. Split just lost 600 caps. I don't think I have enough right away to compensate that. Keep in mind, eventually, Fallout New Vegas is coming to the channel. Modded, of course. I just gotta be careful with my mods. Never fails. I'm looking for like an outfit mod that provides, you know, nice body shape, pretty face. Oh, I'm just walking around randomly. All of a sudden, there's like a hooker in New Vegas that has like, you know, quadruple age-cut tits and like a 14-inch horse cock.
I hope you've come here to prove yourself on the battlefield, warrior. The Cerulean Order wages war on us again. Join us!
I brought supply.
That's the spirit. Now first we'll... Wait. What is that in your hand?
Supply request?
A supply request? At this crucial time in battle? Nonsense. And this is clearly a forged document.
Really?
Dosen put you up to this, didn't he? That play-acting wannabe spy. I'll sign the request, but only so we can catch that rat in his lie.
Oh, somebody about to have broken knees.
Help me achieve justice by returning the request, and I won't report you for bringing me this obvious forgery. A fair trade, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd be kind of inclined to wear this a little bit. I would be concerned about other players trying to attack me, but at the same time, it's like... Let's face it, this game is, kind of on life support at this point. Oh, Lucy.
Have you done what I asked?
You got some explaining to do.
You must truly be a highly skilled warrior, and most certainly one of Yu Chun's assistants.
Yeah, whatever you can tell.
I sent a letter to Yu Chun because I had heard rumors of Yun Sang's sightings all over the Sky Petal Plains.
Can you elaborate?
My sources have recorded sightings of Yun Sang at 5 different locations. 5. Of course, Yu Chun will have to narrow it down.
What are these locations?
He's been seen at the Lumang Stronghold, the Lumang Den, the Soulstone Plains, the Plog Sanctum, and the secret criminal hideout the Hao call Just a Cave. I bet they think they're very funny thinking that one up.
Just a cave. Just a cave. Okay, Mel, I don't quite get the joke. Anyway, cave?
Yes, the How think they're very clever. It's their secret site where they meet to gamble and carouse. It's not a well-kept secret, and I doubt he would be there.
That probably means that's exactly where he's gonna be.
Really? That's strange. Perhaps it is true, but I think that would be a waste of time for Yu Chun.
So where would Yu Chun go first?
Oh, I would start at the Lumang Stronghold and Lumang Den. That makes the most sense. I mean, what are the odds he's in just a cave? Yunsang's not really the type, I don't think. And it would be very public.
I'll be sure to tell him that.
Thank you. And please give him my regards. Oh, and tell him this. If he goes to just a cave, he'll probably meet Do Ki-chun. He'll try to gamble with him. Tell him not to. It's a trap.
I'll be sure to do that. Mother, she gotta. I kind of want to change out of this outfit here because I am somewhat concerned about PvP, but at the same time, I've seen like one other person that was actually playing, so... Does that feel like okay? Or should I swap out to something a little different? That bow is fucking huge. I think we'll swap it up just because of the fact that I don't particularly care for this one. There we go. I like this one better. Itch. Figure this goes to the cave at the same time. This is one of the things that irritates the crap out of me about this game, because of the fact that they have a little 60 voucher, which allows you to skip everything. By split, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, by all means, if you're having a kick out of the stream, or if you just like falling asleep to my voice, by all means, pull out. I can use the help. Preferably if you don't have money, that'd be actually even better, because I can get it on share that way. Anyway, it's, you know, it's... What? Wait, what? Is it saying something? I don't think so. Right? Right? Right. Here comes the Destiny's Child. I was always kind of a fan of Kelly Rowland. I always thought she was cute. Party's over, bitches.
interrupt our fun.
Me.
What are you doing here? Do you have something against drinking and gambling?
I'm here for you, son.
Do I look like Yonsang? Do they look like Yonsang? Yonsang's not here. And why would he be? This is a house society establishment. He's Lu Meng.
Just saw him, though.
Well, I guess he may have come around once or twice.
Alright, look, dude. You got a tattoo over your eye. Do you want to keep that eye? You're gonna tell me what the fuck I want to know.
Fine, you're right. Yonsang's here all the time. In fact, he's here now. But I can't just let you see him.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yonsang's a betting man, and so am I. How about a friendly wager? If you win, I'll let you meet with him. What do you say?
I have neither the time nor the patience for your bullshit.
What? You're no fun. No fun at all. Well, I can make this not fun. If you don't play along, I'll execute these prisoners I have here.
Ask me if I care.
They have all defaulted on loans or owe money to the House Society. They're no use to me. Might as well use them in a game.
You're trying my patience, asshole.
Just a little game of skill. Let me get my hot dog friends out here to help me. Heel, boys! The game is this. You can't find the pot dog I'm pointing out to you again.
I do not need a lisp.
Look for this one, Blue Town. Now, they will all change places. They're very quick.
Oh, crap.
Pick the jar you think has Blue Tao in it. But be careful. Mistakes are costly. Do you think the warrior will notice?
Get a new jar?
Quiet. It'll work. Just act natural. Jar different. Blue Tao.
I'm sorry. I broke it.
Most of the game I'll have to say is, are you fucking stupid?
Let me help. Let me help. We can do this.
Yeah, like I said, dude, are you fucking stupid?
Ruin the game. Get out of here.
Goofy? Okay, so when it comes to the whole the pot dog thing, I gather there's like some weird Korean folklore thing that inspires them. Okay, I've never seen Hero Academia, and favorite people, okay. You happy?
That was not fair. My pot dogs were clearly not up to the task.
Yeah, pot dogs are fucking idiots, dude. Anyway, deal's a deal. Pay up, or I take your fucking eye.
I can't believe they've embarrassed me like this. I'm going to fire them all. No more treats for them. But you're right. We had a deal. I will call him for you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Do it now.
Really? Because he's the strongest warrior I have ever had the pleasure of working with.
He's a fuzzy-headed little bitch.
If you plan on turning him in, good luck. He won't go quiet. Bring Yunsang, the king of thieves.
Okay, so Mal is proved to be part of the audience that I probably don't want. It's like I'd rather prefer like Silverman's audience. They're actually like, you know, nice, as opposed to like Zentraya's audience, which constantly troll the shit out of her. I'm about to kick both y'all's asses.
I'm not Young Sang, okay? Get off me! Do-Ki-chun paid me to talk and act like him. The real Young Sang didn't want to be found.
Any of you.
Finally found you, Young Sang. Show yourself! What? Was our information wrong?
Yes.
First the pot dogs, then that idiot Yenseng double, and now Yu-chan?
Bring it
This
on,
is
Do-Ki-chun!
not my day.
Or don't you have the guts? My timing could use some work.
Your timing can use some work. Your skill can use some work.
Emotional damage.
Intelligence Officer Dosun tells me you posed as one of my assistants to get info out of him.
Yeah. Here's the letter you burned.
You realize that impersonating an officer amounts to treason? I should slap the irons on you.
I want you to try.
But I probably would have done the same thing, so I'll let it go. Now who the hell is this?
It's an idiot.
A double? I didn't expect that one. The Hao and Lu Meng must be working together. I'm guessing the Lu Meng paid the Hao to prop this numbskull up and throw us off the trail. Damn! And just when I thought we had Yun Sang in our grasp. I'll follow him to the Dark Realm if I have to. And now I have to go file a report that Yun Sang is still at large. Do you realize how many times I've had to do that?
And if you didn't suck at your job.
Now why don't you take the Hao's prisoners back to Grand Harvest? We can't just leave them here. Well, we could, but nah.
I could just kill them.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, so this is kind of the thing. It's like, you know, I kind of...
I'm getting out of here.
I don't know why, but I keep comparing myself to like VTubers. Probably because I have a VTuber app, but the program I use started charging like $40 a month to use the virtual camera, which is fucking stupid. It's like, I think I would prefer like Silvervale's audience, because her audience is like awesome, as opposed to like Zentreya's audience. Because Zentreya's audience is like full of like trolls and assholes.
I'm scared. Oh no!
That's it. Zen did have a really cool video for, it's a lore video for her new app.
I'm saved my life.
Shit, they captured Granny.
What the are you doing here?
Saving your wrinkly old ass.
You did pull my old bacon out of the fire. I figured I was done for when those Hao bums snatched me up for not paying protection money. You should have seen me back in my heyday. If I were 30 years younger, I would have kicked the out of those.
You know, Granny, if you kept on your workouts, you might actually be able to still do that now.
Anyways, I know you were just looking for Yun Sang, but I appreciate the help all the same. I did come across a bit of info in the meantime.
Really?
Come on back to my inn and we'll talk there. This dank old dungeon isn't doing me any good.
I'll see you there.
Straight! Don't you dawdle now, dearie. At my age, I might up and die before you get there.
You better fucking not, you wrinkly old hag.
Let's get out of here already. Tell me twice.
If you don't like Granny, there's something fucking wrong with you in the story. choice, but as far as moderators and audiences go, yeah, you've been very awesome. Especially the amount of freaking bots you've managed to catch. Jesus. I'm starting to wonder if I even have a legit channel at this point. Not the right button. But seriously, anime villain laggy? Really?
I don't
There's
care
the
how
hero.
much it costs. This stuff is great.
What took you so long? You should be ashamed letting a shaky old lady like me beat you here.
Yeah, honestly, you have the ability to like win stride and all that shit. It's like, why in the hell are you even trapped in the first place? You need to seriously question your competence as like being alive.
Since you took so long, I had time to prepare lunch. Go on, have some. It's on the house.
Ew.
Ungrateful little try and be nice, and this is the thanks I get.
I just ate. Look, I'm full. Okay. No, you said you had information.
Brat. If you don't want it, go serve it to those paying customers instead. Then talk to my waiter. He's the one with your precious information.
What?
Me too.
I'm so hungry.
And all we
I
have
could eat an
money for
entire
is a few
iron
drinks of
ox.
spring water.
Excuse me,
us
warrior.
food?
You the
I could
warrior
help
who
it
fought
over
off the
here.
Lumang
Thank you,
thugs?
warrior. So you're the one who rescued Granny? Thanks. She may seem a little rough, but she's really got a soft heart.
And you are a serious fanboy, especially with that voice. You may want to be careful on this channel. People will have like some seriously weird shit to draw about you.
And I know you didn't want food, but if there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
I understand you has info.
You mean the Yes Men boss? Yeah, she left here in a hurry after she overheard a Zeraxi talking about a job.
Okay.
A lot of the Zeraxi are mercenaries. This one had been hired to kidnap young women. It made him so upset he turned it down.
Do tell.
Yeah, it was really weird. And when Jewel heard him, she sobered up real quick and left. Hopefully she's gone to go bash the person responsible's head in, and it was probably the Lumang. I've heard they do stuff like that. I think the Yes Men have a base at Rural Outfitters.
And Seasoft. When you're recording dialogue, use the same mic on the same day.
Rural Outfitters is east of here. Good luck.
It was like whoever did the North American translation for this game seriously needs to pull their head out of their collective ass and just like quality control. It's a thing. Yeah, one, Lynn are not mouse people, and two, the reason why hair is covering the side of their heads, those big huge things sticking out of their heads, that's their actual ears. Now, people have actually taken a look at the actual models, and yeah, the actual Lynn model doesn't have the actual ears. Whatever you choose to be your ear, that's your actual ear. So if you're like the Dragon Lynn with like the horns, things get weird. Like really weird. think that's one of the reasons why Leonard's so popular. You have the cute little, like, you know, excuse me. You have the cute little, like, you know, anime cat girl, you know, squirrel, bunny, whatever. But it's also a chibi.
If Jewel were here, she'd make you sorry.
If Jewel were here, you don't want to know what I'd make her do.
I may not have the skills to best you, but wait until Yes Ma'am Jewel gets back.
Where exactly is she?
Why would I tell you that? Are you going to hurt her?
It's in your best interest to tell me, especially if you value your kneecaps.
What? Okay. I'll tell you what you want to know. Jewel just left. She was in a really big hurry.
Was that so hard?
She doesn't always tell us where she's going, but she did have a map to the Beast Bog. If you want to find her, try there.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Keep your knees. Oh, trust me, even as like a fucking 4'3" Lin. Yeah. Don't ever piss off someone who can upcut you straight in the dick.
Dynamic quest has begun.
Got some breadcrumbs on the ranch Christmas, your ass, bitch. Good Cajun Spice Froglet going on. I know this game's not obviously doing well, but I still love the music of this game.
Warrior.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I was out picking flowers with my friend Jimpo. You know Jimpo, the boy that was bullying me? He's okay, he just gets carried away.
That's funny, you sound like an asshole to me.
Anyway, we were just playing when these Araxi picked me up and dragged me into the Beast Bog. Yunseng was here and he looked at me and said, "No, she is not my songbird," and then left.
So, because a child that was not important to him was being kidnapped. Because the child was not important to him, he just left you to your fate. Dick?
I don't know. Some girl that looks like me, I guess. When he left, the Zeraxi just kind of left us here.
Where do you go?
Let me try to remember. Oh, he went that way. I think he ran into someone, too. I heard fighting, I think.
You really should go home, yeah?
Yeah, I will. This place gives me the creeps anyway. I'll make sure all of us get home safely. Thank you.
Well, fancy seeing both of you here.
Yunseng, why? Beat it.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
It's personal. Why do you think I would tell you? Now go. You have a chance to catch up with him. Words. Fire.
You need help.
I've been poisoned. The brigands of the Beast Bog.
Is there an antidote available?
Before he left me here, Yunseng said that the brigand spearmen keep antidote on hand in case they accidentally poison themselves. But I don't think I can slay them myself.
I'm gonna tell you to stay here, but I don't think you're gonna be going anywhere anytime soon.
Thank you. Looks like you're doing something helpful for once, huh? I guess we could work together. Even though you made a huge mess of my life in the Cinderlands. Get me the antidote, and I'll tell you all about Yunseng. I have just enough energy to windstride back to rural outfitters. I'll wait for you there.
Okay then. Where am I going here? Okay. Yeah. Coffee goes down by when you try to swallow it instead of breathe it. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't blow anybody's ears out. I just. Hate doing that. Especially because it like sticks with you for like way too long. Funny thing, there is actually a liquid that you can breathe. There is a This is featured in The Abyss from James Cameron, but it was actually based on actual science. There is a
It's a miracle! Thank the heavens!
Where am I?
There was a liquid designed for like deep sea divers. Hang on. All right. There was a liquid designed for deep sea divers, which is breathable oxygen, but it's completely liquid. And the whole reason for this is it's designed for super duper deep dives, as well as like the preemie infants that are like born too early, their lungs don't quite work right, well enough to actually take oxygen. I forgot what it's called, but it's really neat stuff.
I'm back in Rural Outfitters? The last thing I remember. Oh, it's you. Whenever something terrible happens, there you are. I suppose I owe you my life or something.
You are just asking for a quintessential cunt punt.
That's right. You saved me to get information on Yunseng. Well, at least you're not pulling any punches. Let's just say Yunseng and I have a history.
Do tell.
We were very much alike, Yunseng and I. Both of us are born leaders. We have very little patience for petty rules, and we are two of the best warriors this realm has ever seen.
But you both suck.
The bond between us was strong. We were, maybe are, very much in love. But even so, he kept his daughter a secret from me.
Apparently, he didn't particularly care that much about you.
That brute. All his poetic nonsense. And he had a child and probably another life that he never told me about. He was lying the whole time. And why? Why did he think I would care?
Because he's a dick?
Perhaps, but even so, I can't stand between the love of a father and his daughter. In my anger, I tried to drive the Lumang from the Cinderlands.
Well, you have to admit, when it comes, here's the thing you need to acknowledge. When it comes to, like, the boom, there's like up here, it's not the bra, it's the implants.
I lost my eye for my trouble. Curse him! And after all that, he loses her. He must be frantic if he's resorting to kidnapping girls to find her. Yunhua was his daughter? Then, no. He has left me to die twice. I will have his head. This is confusing. I must have time to think. I'd wish you good luck.
I'll go
but I
with
kind
you.
of hope he kills you.
Me too.
Okay, INSEE stuff, seriously, guys, you need to, space things out when people are talking so that everybody doesn't say everything at the same time. It's kind of Einstein's theory of time. Time only exists so that everything doesn't happen all at the same time.
You're here. Let's talk.
You might want to pay attention to that. Well, dipshit, you're here. Hello.
The villagers share stories of your heroism inside the Beast Bog. You fight with honor. I can respect that.
Should considering the fact you yourself are somewhat capable, but more interested in paperwork.
And that's why I'm here. I need your help in capturing Yunseng. Much as I'm loath to admit that. Will you help the guard?
You obviously need it.
I appreciate it. I don't love involving a citizen in this, but I don't have much of a choice. I press Mount San for information, but he's not talking.
I can make him talk.
To expand our manhunt, I made a request to the Emperor for more soldiers. Fat lot of good that's done me lately, so I can't make any promises. In the meantime, keep a vigil over Grand Harvest Square. Yunseng tucked tail and ran, sure, but that doesn't mean the Lumang Syndicate is any less dangerous.
Okay.
I do have some debatably good news in all of this. Jan Wong, the guard incapacitated by Yunseng, has been cleared to return to duty.
That's good.
He insisted on coming to thank you personally. Frankly, he was a little too eager. I told him to calm the hell down and wait his turn. I'll return to Zyway for the time being. We'll meet again.
Warrior, hello.
How you doing, dude?
I'm glad that I ran into you again, my courageous friend. I thank you for saving me and my guards. And you've got quite a reputation here now. I've heard that you not only help the soldiers of Golden Harvest, but also our children and even the mayor.
Yeah, unfortunately, the inside is like still out there, so I'm not entirely done.
Yes, I heard that from you, Chun. I also heard that you've been getting ahead of him. Is there something that you know that he doesn't?
Not really.
If you do, I respectfully demand that you tell me. Yunseng has repeatedly attacked our town, killed my guards, and even plundered our granary. If you know anything that would give us an edge.
Seems he's looking for his little girl.
His daughter? That animal of a man has a daughter? This is very useful information. The kidnappings. It all makes sense now. He thinks one of those girls could be his daughter.
Yeah, clearly he's a really, really shitty dad.
And that's his weakness. Well done, warrior. I think that we've had a breakthrough. I now see how we can win against Yunseng. If we find him, I will give you the credit.
Okay, if Jacksepticeye does a voice for a character played in Soul, oh my god. I have to turn my volume down for that.
I'll let you know when I've made all the necessary preparations. Find me in Grand Harvest Square, warrior.
Okay, so this is one of the downsides of this game. It's kind of easy to just like pinball your way from quest to quest, quest, quest to quest, and you don't end up taking in all the effort that went into making this world. And it still irritates me to this day, the fact that they have a level 60 skip voucher. I mean, I understand why it's there. Obviously, you make like 40 different characters, you don't have to go through the entire story for all of them, but at the same time, you miss so much. Over several years. Final Fantasy, yeah, you kind of have to kind of quest pinball a little bit because everything, well, most everything is written, and the dialogue is so esoteric and just bizarre and god-awful. Not gonna lie, I do not like birds in the morning. Main thing here is they had a whole team putting in serious effort to make all this beautiful scenery, this incredible world that NCSoft makes them put in this level 60 voucher where you have to skip all of it. And it's like, if you're not like super turbo nerded out for this, there's a good chance you could be a complete new player on a level 60 voucher and never seen any of it. Speaking of turbo nerds, I did check out EVE Online again. I tried EVE Online a while back and I had some issues with the fact that, oh god. EVE Online has gotten a lot better since the last time I tried it. Ha! Ran stressing, bitch. I checked out EVE Online, and EVE Online now is kind of weird. It's one of those games that it's kind of like AutoCAD with a slightly higher learning curve. But I will say it's gotten better in the most recent iteration that I downloaded from AbelK. It's not bad. It's playable. Cleric, that is all in Russian. I cannot read that. I'm sorry. I only read English. And like very light French. So I'm sorry, but that alphabet I am very, very crap at reading. I don't know if you know English or not, but if you could maybe restate that statement, I would appreciate that, but if not, no big deal. Unfortunately, I cannot answer you because I cannot read that. My apologies. I think it's kind of funny. If you're trying to put a description, channel description on whatever, you say English for some reason. Twitch and YouTube both think that means specifically British as opposed to English language, and I don't know why they do that. My god, I hate the stamina gauge. It doesn't actually do anything, except slow you down when you're trying to go from point A to point B and not have to try to fast travel everywhere. Imagine some of the more, like, Kung Fu Master, that might be a thing. for pretty much everyone else. Stamina gauge just doesn't do anything except make things irritating. What exactly did the translator say? I'm curious because I cannot read that.
I'm sorry I left so abruptly, warrior, but what you said gave me a very good idea.
Really?
Yes! Young Seng is kidnapping young women and terrorizing Zaiwei for one reason, to find his daughter. So why don't we give her to him? You look confused. Of course, we don't have his real daughter. Yun Seng's daughter has apparently been gone for so long that he no longer knows her at first glance. Otherwise, he would not be kidnapping random girls.
This doesn't sound like a good idea.
Nonsense! What could go wrong? We just find a girl just like the ones he's kidnapped. We disguise her and we pretend that she is Yunhua. Young Seng will come running.
Wait, Yunhua?
And I know the perfect girl to play the part. Daljin. She's a brave girl, and her father, Sopong, has agreed to let her do it.
That could be a very, very bad. Also, did she herself agree to this?
Your fear is unwarranted. Yun Seng hasn't harmed any of the girls he has kidnapped. There's no reason to think that he would harm Daljin now.
I'm concerned about him.
What? Do you think we would purposely endanger her life? No matter. The plan is already in motion. If you want to help, meet me at Rule Outfitters.
Well, this is going to go over like lead balloon. Okay. What the hell was that about? Restart the email, okay. Capital plus, capital plus, capital plus, capital plus.
Attention! We have captured the wayward Yunhua, heiress to the Lu Meng Syndicate. She will be tried and summarily executed.
Dude.
So, did you come to see me triumph over Yun Seng? Yu Chung will be here any minute to see my master plan in action.
Dude, I think you're getting it way over your head.
Like the hells I don't. He has torn apart Grand Harvest many times over, and I've been the only one left to pull it back together. No more! It ends now! We find Yunhua guilty of treason and sentence her to immediate death.
Hold on, my little songbird. I will free you from your cage. Yeah!
Don't hurt me!
You are not my little Yunhua.
No, she isn't. She's just a child from Grand Harvest Square. And now we have you, Yun Seng. You're under arrest. Soldiers,
Bring him to me! I've been waiting for this day, young Sang.
You used my love for my sunshine, my songbird, against me?
Dude, to be fair, you are kind of a dick, so...
No matter. I will not fall before these weak-willed fools. They are like saplings bending in the wind, but I am a tempest. I will break them.
Charge!
Fools.
He's not going down! Archers, fire at will!
Jen Wong, it was a mistake to spare you before. I am the wind. I am the fury.
You are punning in hardcore.
It was. I will end you.
I am not an evil man. Stand down and I will spare you. I am the fury.
You exist because we allow it. You will end because we demand it.
I guess I'll die by some other hands. Jewel! Why are you here?
You think you could escape me so easily? Just don't die before I get my revenge. Hold my hand.
Jewel! Jewel!
Show's over, people! Give them room!
An emotional scene for sure. They completely fuck it over by giving it the Disney death treatment.
Good work. Jan Wong's a decent soldier, but he's not exactly the brightest guy around. The plan to capture Yun Seng was flawed from the beginning, and his soldiers paid the price. And if you weren't there, we'd be talking about Jan Wong in the past tense.
Maybe we should be.
I always thought wandering warriors like you were more bluster than bite, but you are a fiend on the battlefield, my friend. I'm just glad you're on our side.
I just need to get this that way.
Huh. And I've also never seen someone so damn focused. Outside of myself, that is. Finally got to file the We Got Yunseng report. Oh, that feels good. And I've asked that the blockade of Zyway be lifted.
Okay, so can I go in?
Yep, as soon as you want. I'm sure the people of Skypetal Plains will give you a hero's send-off, knowing what you did for them. And now that Yunseng is behind bars, I'll be heading back to Zyway as well. Meet at the gates. I'll escort you into the city.
How are those two anyway?
They're under guard and soon to be escorted to the dungeon. You seem to know the lady. Feel free to speak to them if you wish. Don't see how it could hurt.
She doesn't exactly like me.
You have my thanks. Again.
A saber fang.
Oh, knock it off.
But chains cannot bind me. I will find my light, my songbird, my daughter Yanhua.
Okay.
A saber fang. And so it ends, warrior. Did you wish this upon me, the king of thieves?
No. But you gotta admit you were kind of a dick.
It was necessary to tell me you had my songbird when really all you had was some village crow?
Not my plan.
But if Yunwa's not here, then where is she? I have searched the mountains, the desert, the valley. She, like the sun, is gone, leaving me in eternal night. I should not have let her go. Every bird must take its first flight. She went to find treasure in the desert, and Jewel told me she found family instead. Her aunt, Yahara. But she must have found danger as well. Gil, my oldest friend, kin of my spirit, I thought he would protect her, but he is gone too. The fault rests in me.
Actually, no. There's a lot more shit going on than you are aware of.
Do not try to console me, warrior. I have failed her. I deserve my fate.
And that would be?
To be bested by that golden-tongued dandy Yu Chun, and to be imprisoned, all for the love and loss of my daughter.
What now, warrior?
My chains cannot bind
God
me.
damn it.
What now, warrior? Curse both of you. You were a fool for helping Jan Wong. And Yunseng's a fool for falling for that obvious trap. And throwing himself in front of Yu Chun's swords? What did he think he was doing?
Making sure you weren't dead? You know, you might want to be a bit less of a bitch.
Huh, I would have survived. And if Yunseng wouldn't have so bravely gotten himself wounded, he could have taken out Yu Chun, and neither of us would be here. But his heart is in the right place. You're another matter. I will not forget this betrayal. You may get your revenge, but I will have mine, warrior. Remember that.
Then I'll go ahead and take your other eye. Bitch. That's just kind of how she's written. She's like a consummate freaking just asshole. Regardless of what you do.
Grave news, warrior.
I do not give two shits.
Warrior! Wasn't that awesome? All the arrows and the spears, and then Yu-chan came and...
You're a little overly happy about that.
I know. I wasn't, though. But you know what? I'm not doing anything for anyone again. Except you, maybe. But Ipyong told me you were leaving for Zyway. Is that true? You're leaving Grand Harvest Village?
Yeah. I don't live here.
Nuts. I was hoping you were gonna stick around. You could kick Jimpo for me when he starts pretending to be a black ram or whatever. But promise me you'll be back, please?
I'll be back from time to time. Gav is a granny after all.
Yay! I'll be waiting. Good luck with your important stuff.
Blah, 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 blah. So while this is loading, Lyric 72, I don't know what in the hell was going on with that, but that was very weird. Ah. I didn't get that screenshot, and I'm still confused as shit about it. I'm not too sure what that dude was saying, but yeah, that's getting a little weird. It's like I realize I don't have a very big channel. I do appreciate the audience I do have, but when somebody starts spouting off mistranslated or no, just shit that is straight threatening, that's a no. That's a massive no. So here's the thing about seeing a Cyrillic language show up in chat. I don't know if it's a Russian or Ukrainian. Because here's the thing about Ukraine. Ukraine pretty much split the country in half. The western side speaks Ukrainian, the eastern side speaks Russian. Generally, this is a gross generalization. I do have at least one follower who is Ukrainian, and occasionally will say shit in Russian. And it's like, I know what pretty it means, so I can kind of sort of generally say, hello, you know, how you doing, you know, that kind of thing. But when somebody goes over the top, like what that Google Translate said, I'm hoping the Google Translate is even remotely accurate in that. Okay, so ran through another translator. What does it say? Keep my phone on in case there's another screenshot, just in case. Exactly the same thing. Okay, so I am a little confused about that. I'm hoping that the translations are accurate. Because what I'm about to say is probably going to be a little bit of an issue, and that is basically, if you're Russian and you come onto my channel spouting off threatening bullshit, you're going to get your ass kicked off my channel so fast, you're not even going to get a chance to respond. Since 6 months apart, what the fuck? Let me take a look at that again. Oh. Yeah, they were. Something's weird about that. Okay, so Cleric 72, you are no longer allowed on my channel. You can keep your ass in Moscow where your fucking bullshit belongs. Wow. Thank you for catching that, by the way. I was not even paying attention to posts made 6 months apart. So if this Cleric 72 happens to get on my channel again, Cleric 72 is going to have to keep in mind that making another comment on my channel is going to be a shoot first, ask questions maybe scenario. Especially if Cleric 72 is in fact Russian instead of Ukrainian. Now keep in mind, I don't have anything necessarily against Russians, but let's face it, it's 2022, June. Ukraine is still having to put up with Vladimir Putin's bullshit. Putin is a fucking asshole and an old KGB communist cuck. If you have a problem with that, you can kiss my ass. He's old school KGB. You should not trust him further than you can throw him. Here's the thing. If you come onto my channel, being super nationalist and to call me an asshole for criticizing Papa Putin, he's not your papa. And what he's doing in Ukraine is absolutely wrong. I know there's a lot of people in Russia that agree with that sentiment, and they have been arrested and given 15-year prison sentences because they even mentioned war in Ukraine. What I'm going to say to end this out is, you do not bring that bullshit into my channel. Period. Anyway.
Welcome to Zyway. Well met. Welcome to Zyway, heart of the Talus Dominion. You won't find better wines, wares, and women. Not bad, huh?
It depends. How many guns do you have?
Agreed. Once you get a little free time, take a look around. I'll speak with the authorities in the trade district. They'll roll out the carpets for you, not to mention their windstride points. I'd give you the tour, but I'm already late for a meeting with the Emperor's cabinet. Plus, they don't exactly pay me to butter up visitors. There's plenty of do-nothing royals for that.
What's this about, a cabinet meeting?
Not much to say nowadays. The cabinet used to be important, but lately it amounts to the emissary droning on and on about the divine mandate nonsense.
Do tell.
Yes, emissary Jin Soyun. She's been the Emperor's right hand for a decade. He can't blow his nose without her permission.
Then is he truly the Emperor?
Anyway, the government's giving me some award for apprehending Yun Sang. I tried to explain that they should be giving it to you, not me, but hey, I like shiny things as much as the next guy.
Honestly, in this game I don't have much use for shiny shit.
like this response. We'll meet again, I promise.
Okay, so if you ever see me play Fallout, you know that typically that is a death warrant. End of story.
You have acquired a new quest item.
It's a cartridge casing the size of a fucking carrot.
A casing for a bullet. It's still warm to the touch and adorned with curious markings.
I cannot rotate that. Okay, so this is kind of the weird thing about Blade and Soul. Obviously, they have firearms technology, specifically modern centerfire brass cartridges. I don't actually know what in the hell is going on with this cartridge. It's very clearly a semi-rimmed cartridge, so it's obviously not black powder. But actual dimensions of it? I don't know. Okay, so just for comparison here, give me just 1 second here. Okay. Try not to yank my headset out here. Okay, so actual cartridges. Okay, we've got a 22-250, which is kind of kissing cousin to the 5.56 NATO, developed about 1935. We have .762 by 54 rimmed, developed 1891, the longest-serving military cartridge in military history. Now, if you notice, this is a huge rimmed cartridge. Whereas the 22-250 is a semi-rimmed cartridge. As far as I know, only the Bergman pistol actually had a legit rimless cartridge, as in like no rim whatsoever, and it kind of functioned like crap because of it. But both of those are smokeless loads. Light powder loads all had rims, and I honestly do not know what in the hell is going on with this cartridge. It's fancy schmancy pants, but yeah. I don't know what in the hell is going on with this cartridge to the point where good vibes alone are what stops it.
All businesses
That
are
needs
so
a new way to make the money.
I'm going to be homeless.
The fuck?
Hello and welcome. Is there something I can help you with?
Привет, компании. Did you take a look at this?
Bullets? Sure. Let me have a look. You don't see too many of these around.
Do you sell them?
No, gods no. I deal with basic mass production rounds, calibers that hunters would fire. This isn't something that you would waste on an Arlox. This person was a professional gunslinger.
And?
This person is dangerous, and dangerous people buy from dangerous places.
Go to the back alley of the market and find Da Para. He deals in off-market goods. He'd know more about this type of munition. I'd suggest you be ready for a fight, though. The area is riddled with gangsters from the House Society. Captain Yule, why...
Taco Grill Deco.
Oh, that's you! Well, why didn't you say anything? Yes, I'll make sure you have access to all areas of the trade district, even the bad ones. Thank you for reminding me.
I see, Taco Grill Deco, you are the kind of person that I kind of wonder about this game, because it's got this ability to just buy level 60 voucher and just like skip through everything. I wonder exactly how much of the story is missed by how many players.
Oh, yeah. Tell them to go to Darpara.
That's
the
black market. There's no market is the black market.
To the House Society.
Because granted, the story, the story may seem, the story may make Dragon Ball seem like grand opera, but there is story here, and it is engaging. And I get irritated because they put a lot of effort into making this world and this game and this story. Except when you actually start paying attention to the story, it's pretty obvious they were just kind of, bending over, getting a firm grip. Ta-da! And that's where it kind of goes. But there's story here, and it's irritating to me how many people just miss it completely because NCSoft
A meal at the Mirage, swimming lessons.
keeps pushing this goofball kind of slot machine mechanic with all these stupid dungeons that nobody gives a shit about, and this loot grind mechanic.
Perhaps I'll go for a stroll in the park.
Yes, I'll go for a stroll in the park. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Whoa, 720p and 23 frames. Jeez, that's not good. I will admit, it is understandable because they recently upgraded to Unreal 4. I personally had to nerf the shit out of my graphics just to get it to actually play in general. On the Unreal 3 engine, yeah, I could set it out to decent settings, and pretty effectively maxed out.
I feel like going on an adventure today.
My god, dude, shut the hell up. And I can stream it just fine. But when they went to Unreal 4, it got weird enough to the point where I actually couldn't even start the game without busting it down to like medium, low. Now, granted, I'm not on like the best graphics card. Yeah, I honestly think that the Unreal 4 upgrade backfired horrifically.
Built all this.
And it's... Granted, it did clean up a lot of the code, so everything loads a lot faster now, but at the same time, it really messed with shit. To the point where the rig everyone was playing with just fine is all of a sudden no longer adequate. I'll admit, I'm on a 3 gig GTX 1060, which is a capable card, but I honestly don't know why they keep making 3 gig versions. That's just insane. And the game just crashed. It's like, it knew I was talking shit about it, and ooh, GT730 1 gig. I'm not gonna lie, you might want to upgrade a little bit. just a suggestion. And granted, that's probably a capable card for most stuff, but unless you're like on like a laptop, in which case, my condolences. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Shit gets expensive. It's like That's kind of the reason why I'm still on a 3 gig 1060. If I had my way, you should see some of the shit they make in like PC Building Simulator. Oh boy, over the top. But my main is actually a Lyn Warlock, level 60, like Han Moon 15, I think. Yeah, my Yun Bo Archer is an old character. I main. I always appreciate farming dungeons, but at the same time, it's like this is one of the problems that I have with the game. It always comes down to farming dungeons for materials and other shit, and it's like instead of adding meaningful content, like actually kicking it out the door with the rest of the story. Blade Dancer Hungry 23. That's not bad. That's good. Like Blade Dancer is basically the Blade and Soul version of a Jedi. And a story. Okay, give me 1 second here. Call me paranoid, but I actually don't like doing this on camera. Whenever this happens. Game. Does my mic get quieter? I keep watching like my audio monitor, and I'm concerned more about what the fuck. Okay, may have a slight issue here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, don't get follows often. Okay, I got a little bit of a slight issue here. For some reason, it is loading nothing but a black screen. Give me 1 second to unfuck this. Let's try again, shall we? Yeah, so far I've kind of been noticing maybe a Blade and Soul multi-tool. So is multi-tool an alternate launcher? Yeah, so far NC Software's kind of weird about the whole mod scene. Okay, player base made launcher, okay. I always kind of wonder why it is that for some reason modders tend to make the fixes that the initial company doesn't make. I mean, I could post a little bit of a gripe about like Bethesda games, the fact that they do something similar. Like releasing a game and all of a sudden you have to wait for the community to make the unofficial patch which fixes a bunch of bugs that for some reason Bethesda left in. Okay, go ahead and get back to live. Alright. Right now, I'm just glad that you can actually see my character's butt instead of like watching like that obnoxious T-pose shit. And I already hit the button, and it just dawned on me when I hit it that I should have just gone ahead and showed off my main. Whoops. Yeah, I main a Lind Warlock. I have a lot of Lind characters, actually. It's kind of weird. It's like, you know... Yeah, there's just something about the Linds that they're adorable, but at the same time, there's a certain level of, I don't quite know what, but you can never just completely ignore Lin. That said, I do get irritated with being called the rat race. It's usually Salty Gons that end up doing that. Yeah, typically if I can play as a Lin, typically I will. But for like Archer, I have to be either a Jin or Yun. Yeah, be sure to check that out. Ooh, I had stuff. You see, this right here is like one of the things that I think they need to fix. Is it all comes down to grind, boring grind, grinding for materials, some of which you will really never use. Dungeons you don't care about, and it's like they need to, as hokey and goofy as the story is, they need to focus on the meaningful content, like actually expanding the story, because that's the whole reason why we have these areas. That's the whole reason why we're fighting these bosses. And I get irritated with the idiots that think that the story in most MMOs doesn't matter. And like for most MMOs, yeah, that's true. Like Blade and Soul, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, yeah, the story matters. It matters a lot. I'm so irritated that they actually did release new story content, but it's like this goofy party in Zyway and like blah 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 blah. Could we have done more than one chapter at a time, please? That's the thing about it, you know, it's like we have over...
How society wants everything!
You have over so many characters, yeah, you know, it's like... I get it. People don't want to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, but at the same time... They kind of need to realize that that level 60 voucher kind of shoots them in the foot, because you have people that... The only reason they're there is for the dungeons. When you figure out, you know, how much shit was broken in this game by Unreal 4.
Ah, what do you want? Let me guess. You want
Kind of makes you question.
Right? I'm afraid I can't help you. We're kind of in a bind right now, and unless you want to be involved, go away.
Actually, I need you to take a look at this.
Look, pal, I said I'm not... Hold on. Let me look at that. How did you come to have this?
Somebody shot at me with it?
Shot at you and you survived? Color me impressed. Okay, I can tell you who bought this, but first, I need you to help me. Agreed?
Alright, fine.
Great. The Big Toe and his goons from the House Society are shaking everyone down, threatening our lives if we don't pay their protection fee. They've even kidnapped some of my traders. It's madness. I need you to go and free them. I do it myself, but unfortunately the key to the weapon rack was on one of my associates that was captured.
You don't keep that yourself?
So I need you to free my guys, then recover that key. You do that for me and I'll tell you what you want to know. Everybody wins.
You're a shitty businessman. Even for a smuggler. Seriously, dude. Get your shit together. Well, they didn't last long. Okay, Otaku Girl, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Hope you do well in your classes. You have yourself a good night. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Of course, I would walk straight on a freaking pole because I'm not paying attention. Okay, at this point, might as well just go ahead and kill all the thugs. So this is one of the things that irritates the crap out of me with like Far Cry 6, 4, 5, yeah, 4, 5, and 6. You got all these different missions to go through. There's different story-based missions, but at the same time, you have open-world missions where you go around and you like capture bases, take over control points. It's like Far Cry 6. Oh yeah, you completed the story mission. The army rank gets tougher. I don't care. I own this entire island now. Okay, the military base, the airport, all the ports, all the checkpoints, all the military barracks. I took over this. I killed everybody here. I own it now. It's mine. Why is this enemy faction still a thing? Oh, wait, because there's like one part of the main enemy stronghold that you literally cannot get into because the other developers designed it, and it's like it doesn't matter how much shit you've done. Oh, it's still the big overbearing government. I own your entire island, bitch. Oh, it's still overbearing government. Guys, seriously. If I've gone through the effort of dismantling your entire military force and taking over your entire fucking country, just because of the fact that I don't hold the capital, Canada doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I might not be able to paratroop in, but at the same time, there's nobody stopping us at the door. I kind of wish that video game developers would actually take that little contingency into account. They never do. Wow! One attack and you couldn't even get through the second part of it. Some of these goons, I swear. Also, quick knowledge for a moment. Who the fuck shoots like this? Seriously.
Associates?
Yes, I did. I know how they couldn't free themselves. The guys watching them were, like, stupid.
Thanks again for springing my business partners. I know I'm just another weapons dealer to you, but that doesn't mean I'm some heartless monster.
Most weapons dealers aren't.
Now that I can unlock the weapons rack, I want you to try this prototype. It's called a machine gun, whatever that means. Go see how our big toe friends like it.
It's killing time!
Just don't point it in this direction, please.
Don't act like I'm stupid. Trust me, I know more about this thing than you do. Okay, wait for it, wait for it.
The screenshot has been saved.
Yeah, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. You look like a dick and you act like one too.
Oh, that was an amazing demonstration.
It's kind of funny. You actually take a look at the machine gun. It seems to be based loosely on the MP40.
I can't express my gratitude enough. That should keep the House Society out of my hair for a little while. Certainly long enough for me to be ready if they show up again.
So about this shield casing?
Oh, yes, of course. The bullet case has markings that would have only come from a master gunslinger. The only one in Zyway would be the headmaster of the Ironsights Academy. Well, my friend.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Sound of silence, what? Who was silent? Ah, where we go?
Hey, keep your eyes on the merchandise. You don't want to miss out on these deals.
Take another look.
Let's see what's about this. Dog ball flyer, what the? Let's see, upgrade weapon. And cannot use that.
You cannot do that right now. You cannot do that right now.
Requires level 55. Okay, I see it is, bitch.
Hey, keep your eyes on the merchandise. You don't want to miss out on these deals.
Take another look.
Ah, dude, I don't have to go for that. Okay.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that?
Dash around that. I'm lovely where I'm going. Okay, why are you training the bug people?
Who are you?
Who are you, shorty?
This area is restricted. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I guess I'm gonna have to insist. I'm looking for the headmaster.
Headmaster Lee Rock. He doesn't like to be disturbed. If you need something, I can help.
I don't think so.
Well, without a proper introduction from a martial arts school, there are rules you have to follow if you want to see the headmaster.
Maybe you should focus a bit less on rules and a bit more on, like, actually knowing what you're doing.
You must duel his top students to gain an audience with him. Are you prepared to do that?
Trust me. Top students suck.
Good. Let us begin. This warrior wants an audience with Lee Rock. Prepare to duel everyone.
I'm the best hunter in the Talos Dominion. I can't be losing.
Underestimate me.
You are no match for me, no matter how many allies you have.
Pathetic. Watch how it's done. So, you're the one.
Some shit. Alright, fixed turrets are cheating.
Impressive. No one has bested all of us at once before. I have a confession to make. We don't challenge everyone who comes here.
Oh, so you just don't like me personally. I get it. But
Headmaster Lee Rock told us you would come, and ordered us to test you. So no hard feelings, right?
I owe him indeed the balls.
Please come with me. Hey, the rest of you, I'm disappointed. Keep training. Extra target practice tonight. Come with me. He's expecting you.
You don't want to know my true opinions about your school.
Think you've got what it takes? Show me your moves.
What are you doing? Knock it off!
Well, look who's
Howdy
here.
for your brother, sis? Good to finally meet you, warrior. Madden and my sister have told me all about you. I can't say I believe them, but now I do. I'm Lee Rock, the True Shot, one of the 8 masters.
I'd ask why you took a shot at me, but I kind of know, and you also kind of suck.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. Just a way of saying hello. I knew that if Madden and Soha were right, you'd stop the bullet. If they weren't, well, oops.
That's one hell of an oops, Mandel.
And I knew you'd come find me. Madden wanted me to meet with you. He's the little man with a plan.
Yeah, and like you, I actually like Madden.
Madden wants me to prepare you to take out Jinsoyan. The 8 Masters all agree Jinsoyan must be stopped. But we can't just charge at her straight on. We need a distraction and a surgical strike.
And strategy is clearly not any you idiot's strong suit.
First, we need to know where Jinsoyan is and when she will be alone. To do that, we need to find someone friendly-like that knows the ins and outs of the palace. I hear you may know someone.
Maybe.
Royalty, how in the house do you... Wait, don't tell me. It's probably better if you didn't. You never know where Jinsoyan's spies are. I kept trying to find a way to take her out, but she seems to be a step ahead. But
Good
don't
to see
worry.
a familiar
We'll
face.
get Jinsoyan.
Hello there. How's the hangover?
Lerock told me Madden prophesized he would meet a powerful warrior, but I never thought it'd be you. Let me guess, he tried to shoot you.
Yeah. Does he always do that?
Shooting is in his blood. It was a hell of a way to check whether you were the warrior of prophecy, but Lerock never did have much patience.
He's also really stupid. So, why are you here?
I heard he became headmaster, so I came to see him. Mostly to remind him that he's the second best gunslinger in the Earthen Realm. But in any case, I'm proud of him. He's a good guy to have on your side.
Is he going to be helpful?
I'm sure he can, especially with all the other 8 masters with him. And for what it's worth, count me in too.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. Zyway can be a dangerous place.
Are you done talking yet, sis? I thought you came here to see me, not your friend. Aren't you going to buy me a drink?
A drink? How come I'm always buying?
You got all that treasure hunter money, sis.
He does have a point.
Oh, fine. Where's the nearest pub?
I know just the place. Come on.
And neither of you inviting me, I feel hurt. Wow, this is the actual technique that they use to teach these idiots. It's all chicken wing shit.
Hey, slow down! You dash around like that, you're gonna...
God, no wonder these guys suck at shooting. You need to teach them to shoot sideways, with their elbows way the fuck up here, instead of being like where it's supposed to be. Kind of reminds me of like World War II pistol training films and FBI films from the 1970s. I am kind of shocked there aren't more FBI agents with like shattered pelvises, because they would teach them to draw a pistol by basically dragging it, elbow first, out of the holster, muzzling their hip first, then their guts, then the guy next to them, then everything from here around. You have to drag it out of the holster, make sure you get proper clearance of the holster, or maybe you could just like get a holster that doesn't suck and, you know, like learn how to actually draw a fucking pistol. Just, you know, come up, make sure you're clear, and then go, instead of, you know, whatever the hell this shit is. Trust me, if you saw the film I saw, oh my god.
There you are. You're dismissed. So there you are. Where'd you run off to? I was starting to worry. You tend to attract a lot of attention, and not all of it good.
What can I say? I took the scenic route.
Ah, gotcha. Should have known you can take care of yourself. What brings you back this way?
Kinda need to see the princess.
What? Why do you want an audience with the princess?
Long-standing sexual obligation?
Is that so? Well, prepare to be disappointed. The princess is confined to her quarters and forbidden to see visitors.
That's not how this works.
Well, there is one way to see the princess, but it's a little crazy.
What do you got?
To get an audience with Princess Yunma Fei, you must win the Royal Martial Arts Championship. The grand prize is to be a bodyguard to a member of the royal family.
Okay, so if I enter this, you'll go ahead and grab Goku, Piccolo, and Krillin, and we'll have a party after, right? It'll be fun, right?
If you're the lucky winner, you can ask to serve as the princess's bodyguard. But easier said than done. The championship attracts fighters from every corner of the realm.
Too easy.
You're either good or crazy, and I happen to admire both. I'll write you a letter of recommendation. The Chancellor will let you compete if I say so. Good luck.
Level guys.
The participants this year are extraordinary.
Okay, so I'm looking at the time, and I don't have a whole lot of time left here because I'm coming up on my 4-hour limit. Apparently I've got another like 10 minutes to actually stream, but another like 5 minutes until 2 a.m. So I'm going to take this opportunity to mess with my inventory and make sure everything is up to snuff and ready to go. Damn your stamina! Seriously, get rid of the damn stamina gauge. This is fucking irritating. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and continue to gripe about this. There is no point for the stamina gauge. It doesn't affect combat as far as I can tell with any class. It does, however, make it so it is virtually impossible to actually get from point A to point B without taking all damn day. Take the last couple minutes here to unfootbar my inventory and make sure everything's good to rock and roll. Purification jar for old man show. Sky petal feather. I'm going to store that, but I honestly don't think I even need that. Dungeons invitation from Baharan. I may end up spamming her dungeon a couple times just to get the outfit. Which kind of makes me wonder, since I have just a few minutes left and it's not really enough to actually get the next part of the next quest because it's going to be kind of a long drawn out thing. I'm going to head to the showroom. Take a look at the outfits I'm looking for next. Jason Village for an exchange merchant. Chungia? I swear I already had that. Two Virgins Twist Fate, Masked Hong Moon, got that. I have yet to find Masked Hong Moon on any character. East Header. Sunshine Isle Lair of the Ute, okay. That's right, the Golden Diva out in the desert. Pugilist. I need to find this outfit again. This is in Playpen, not the Scorching Sands. Okay. See, here's the thing. If you're Yun, the goofier outfits don't look so goofy. If you're Lin, this outfit is absolutely god-awful. Is that one? Interesting. So I'm going to say Yun outfits are typically better than most outfits. There's some outfits you find for Lins that just look kind of stupid, but on a Yun, not bad. Shit, Battle Rock Raymond. God, I remember trying to find that fucker the first time. Really is amazing how the different outfits change depending on your character. Yes, need this. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that outfit. I know you get it as part of going through, some of the side stories. Whoa. Whoa, that's an elaborate one for sure. Let me go down. Let me say I probably need this one. Everybody just go through and figure out what all the Yun outfits look like. Hate it. I ain't even get the custom Bible outfits yet. Oh, there we go. Pistachio drink. Okay. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, anyway. That's enough fucking around with looking at all the different ways you can dress up in this game. Especially if you're the tall girl. I've hit my forward limit. I've got to skedaddle on out of here. So, that said, tomorrow I will be back with Elite Dangerous and Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Warframe on Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Friday's kind of up in the air. Well, we'll see what I finally decide on for Friday. Anyway, that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone at least had at least a little bit of entertainment. For watching the corner of this, you're still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was at least halfway entertained. Beyond that, Mouse, come here. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, wherever it is where you are. We'll see you again next time. I have got to go. There it is. All right. That one. That one.